La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hi, Tim. Hi, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Bun 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 bun. Bun 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 bun. Okay. Well, where's my stream scene? Streaming a scene. There it is. Okay, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hello, hello. It is good to have you here with me today on this Saturday stream. Wow, it's not Thursday. Yeah. Hello. Hello, everyone. Wow, we had a big day yesterday, didn't we? My God. We actually farmed all the crystal paste in 2 days. And we farmed the last step, the 600, in 1 day. Like, in hours. I'm honestly so proud of the buns. I'm so proud of us for having that kind of unhinged determination to optimize Sastasha. And speaking of Titan, you know, Titan. Hi, Mr. Numbers. Hi, Buttercup Faith. Titan actually answered our prayers. So if you don't know, the crystal paste is a really grindy step for getting the Dawn Troll Relic weapon, which has been our mission, right? And this grind is very long. You get 20 crystal paste per leveling roulette. And so getting Titan is like a dream come true because it takes like 2 minutes to kill Titan, which is an incredible, like, you know, efficiency. And yesterday, I'll never forget it. I was like, pray for Titan, y'all, pray for Titan. Like, all hail Lord of Crags. And we got Titan so much. We got Titan 4 times in a row after we prayed for Titan. So I think it's actually worked. Titan answered our prayers and he cared about us in our time of need. We should never forget that. Now we need to grind tomes. Yes, and of course my Demi-Atma grind continues on NA as well. Yeah, I still need to do that over there. I think I got 1 rock yesterday on NA. So I'll get back to that later today for sure. We do have our Bun FC that's recruiting on NA or EU. You can just I think we have a command. We need to find a way to make the command that goes in the Twitch chat go over to the YouTube chat as well. Yes. What's the best way to grind tomes? I would say most likely it would be hunt trains. But oh yeah, Phoenix has I can just use Loop for Phoenix server for hunt trains. I think Excalibur doesn't use Loop for the hunt train. Excalibur has its own Discord server to organize those with. But Phoenix, totally, we can use Loop. You hate hunt trains? Why? I love hunt trains. They're incredibly efficient. And they give me a chance to inspect everybody's cool mounts. It's the only time, really, I get to see everybody's mount, because obviously you can't mount up in Limsa or in Tuliolol. So it's like, it makes me want to go get different mounts. Mm-hmm. I just unlocked the Moogle tribe. That was a lot of quests. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Moogle tribe unlock is kind of notorious in the FF14 community because it's so ridiculous how much crap they put you through to just unlock the... I don't think there's another tribe like that that's as bad. Is there another tribe that's like as convoluted to unlock? That's way to go though. Yeah. People were honestly hated the Moogles so much in Heavensward because of this crap. As I recall. Imagine if you could mount up in major cities. Well, I remember in Stormblood, you could mount up in Ralger's Reach. And that was amazing. I wish they would return to that. So Ralger's Reach had like the indoor part. What's this? Oh, I have this one already. I have that one already. I forgot what I was talking about. Is that chia pudding? Yeah. This is what I eat literally every day of my life for years now. I have chia pudding every single day. I'm really tired of it at this point. But I'm not gonna change it right now. Oh yeah, right. So Ralger's Reach, we used to be able to mount up there, and but like they put the tombstone vendors in the cave part, so you didn't have to. There wasn't like crowding of mounts around the tombstone vendors. But you know, if you've been to Ralger's Reach, you know there's like the open air area, and you could mount up there. Why can't we have that again? That was amazing. We haven't had that since. I thought it would have made sense in Tuliolol because Tuliolol has like a lot of open space. You would think you would see like people on mounts there, but I don't know. Chia pudding sounds nasty. It's kind of flavorless. Doesn't really taste like anything other than what you decide to put in it. It's very healthy. Okay, it has omega-3s. It's low calorie. It's filling. So that's why that's my go-to. But I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. but it's very fast and easy to make as well. Cha-cha-cha-cha-yum. A moment of silence for Zep's digestive tract. Listen, I have got a ridiculously tough. I have like an iron stomach. Hey, what's that? No, I don't want your sausage, Sir Pig. No. No, no. I don't want that. No. Fiber maxing. You gotta have fiber. That's so true. It's so important to get as much fiber as you can. It's very healthy for your microbiome because your microbiome is what keeps you healthy and happy. In a sense, we're all controlled by the little germs that live in our body. You ever think about that? Yeah. Yeah. They're living in there and they're pulling on the polytally chains that are connected to your brain. Another sunrise, another bowl of Zep slop. True. Except Zep, who's controlled by the fly that lives in her nose. Yeah, I think what happened is he just went up in there and he's flying around up in there. There's a lot of space for him. Now. Sounds an awful lot like midichlorians. Oh my gosh. It is like that. Don't let McDonald's mind control you through your gut. McDonald's isn't that good. Okay. McDonald's was never good. It was just cheap. There was a $1 menu, so I was eating it. But if it's not cheap, why are you eating it? Now it's not even cheap. There's no $1 menu. And they're like, we can't understand why people aren't eating McDonald's anymore. It's not rocket surgery. Bring back the $1 menu. You could get a whole chicken sandwich for $1. I lived on those damn things. I really did. Like, I went through a period of my life where I was really bad off. And I survived on those stupid chicken sandwiches a lot of times. I do 3 tablespoons of chia seeds, 2 cups of coconut milk, and a box of... Oh, the pudding mix is a good idea. Maybe that's all I need to do, is just need to, like, mix it up. Get something new in there. Yeah, exactly, not coffee. It's important to eat fermented foods that are healthy for your microbiome. Yeah. Kefir. Kimchi. Pickles. I'm canned a bunch of food from my garden. Living cannon. Sourdough bread as well. Sourdough bread's really good. Yeah. I have orange lavender honey in my chia pudding. That sounds kind of bougie. Sounds kind of bougie, guys. Greek yogurt is not Greek. What? It's Bulgarian. Then why is everyone lying? Right. Don't add the blueberries. You better watch out. We were talking about that the other day, because I've been trying to tell everybody anytime there's a new recall, which is like every damn day. And we were talking about the blueberries a couple days ago. And someone in the chat was like, yeah, I ate those blueberries and I got sick. They were literally talking, they were, actually, that happened. This was a couple days ago. They said they had the exact blueberry from Publix and I got sick. Man, you gotta really stay on the ball, stay on top of this, the recall warning. I think, I'm just gonna try to get as much food from Canada and smuggle it. I mean, you know, declare it on my way back. Yeah. I'm so glad I started growing myself. Because we had all those recalls with the greens, and I didn't have to worry about that at all because I have infinite kale in my backyard. Or you can, yeah, buy local, which now we all have to, well, now we all gotta do. But you only grow kale. I actually grow more than just kale, but kale gets all the attention because he's the superstar. Didn't you see that huge zucchini I brought out here the other day? Did y'all see my big zucchini? It was like that. Like, massive, okay? Yeah. Yeah. It was that big, yeah. I showed you my zucchini. Please respond. I told you to stop showing us your zucchini. It's not appropriate. Well, some people show their zucchini and they get on the Twitch front page. Hi, Dranny. Hi. Apparently there aren't more recalls than normal going on, but there are way more people getting sick from them. So is it like there's more serious recalls? Or is it that the recalls are affecting food that's more popular? It's hard to distinguish spin from reality currently in the landscape of the news that we have. You gotta second guess everything. And you have to double check everything. Because everybody's got like some kind of spin on it. Time for another hot tub stream. No. I could green screen my zucchini. Well, it's kind of green. So that won't really work. Yeah. The recalls happening are with produce that requires a lot of field labor, fertilizer, or both. Well, I don't know why they're happening, but if they are happening and there's a new one, I will tell you about it so that we can all stay safe. Yeah, it's all the deregulation and cost cutting, though. I know that, at least. As we all know from experiencing layoffs in QA in various games, whenever you start firing people that do the job they were doing stops getting done. Wow. That's insane. Like, who could have predicted this result? I know. They better not recall chia seeds. I'll be dead. Well, actually... I could just start growing them. Think of the yachts. The super yacht thing is so ridiculous. Too. Like, I want an apartment building, but I want to be on the water as well. But I want it to be so comfortable inside the boat that I don't really even feel like I'm on a boat. What are they doing, like, on these things all day? It's not like you go into every room in the thing, right? What is Mark Zuckerberg doing on his super yacht all day? Do they ever think, like, I really need this? Or, like, do they ever think, I'm so glad I have that 20th fucking room in my yacht? Or do they ever think, like, I'm so grateful right now that I worked so hard and I could achieve this super yacht? What's going on in the yacht? Is it just like you acquire? Is it more like, I don't know. It's hard to even imagine. It's hard to even imagine. Is it more like you chase the thing and you get it, and then you just like, you got to get the next thing, and you got almost like how we feel about getting a gear upgrade? Like, it's just another thing to get because it's like the best. So you want the next upgrade because it's like the next best. It's like a scoreboard, right? Hard to imagine this. Is it a tax write-off? All guys want a yacht because of the implication. What's the implication? Right, it's like a dopamine hit, I guess. I just want a house, man, right? I have not seen Always. I've seen a bunch of Always Sunny. I haven't seen every episode. But it's Always Sunny reference. Okay. Well, I'm lame. We should build cities underwater. Did you hear they're thinking about putting the data center underwater? Could that work? Or is that also a horrible idea? Likely? Likely is. Will they put them underwater? Yeah, they started putting them underwater. Apparently. They're already doing it? What's crazy to me is that they just started putting them in people's neighborhoods. I saw this video the other day where it's like all these people just, they've been living in this beautiful suburb for like generations. And it's a cute, like, little normal New England cul-de-sac with all these houses on it. And it's so cute, and like, it's New England, right? And you turn to the left and you see this gigantic freaking block that they just put it there. They didn't ask anybody. It's so loud. It is so loud. All those people are leaving. That's insane. Berry boy, hello. Good morning. Let's put the pollution directly in the water. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his bum? Is this also Always Sunny? It feels like it. I see. I see. You suck. I mean, and yet you're here. Oh. Yeah. Haven't played BioShock either. But it's good that I didn't play all those things because it means one day I'll get to play them for the first time on stream, and that's going to be really awesome. Yeah! On today's stream, we teach Zep the pop culture. Look. I really don't know anything. Unless it's about Final Fantasy XIV, or if it's about World of Warcraft, or about perhaps carrots and kale gardening. I don't think I know a lot. Especially pop culture stuff. USA has 4767 data centers. The next highest country is UK with 500. But like, that is so many. What was crazy to me is, I think I said this the other day, but I watched the interview Ezra Klein did about the AI backlash. It was pretty recent. It was like a couple of days ago, I think. Maybe a week. And the thing I can't forget from that interview was how they said that this tech bros and the AI companies, they're surprised that people don't like the data center. They could not foresee that people wouldn't like that. That's the part I just can't understand. You didn't know people wouldn't like that. Like, this is insane to me. That's crazy. Like, it's loud. And what? I just can't believe they're actually surprised. They probably just say that. Do you think they're just lying? I guess that's true. That could be a possibility too. Yeah, that could be the case as well. There's no way. That doesn't make any sense. We do not appreciate our Lord and Savior ChatGPT. Wait, don't you mean short GPT, Chris? Okay, we've moved beyond ChatGPT. It's short GPT that we use around here, okay? Yeah. Man, Limbs is popping off. Today and yesterday. Tons of people here. You love to see it, right? Probably just out of touch. I've heard some crazy stuff from them. Like, it's all anecdotal. But, stuff like, yeah, there's a 20% chance that, I don't think that, I think there's a little bit of like, how can I put it? Doom PR that goes on. You know, like almost like every time one of the models does something crazy, it's like, oh my god, we lost control of our model and it hacked into a website and we had no idea and it's super dangerous. I feel like this often gets marketed as, ooh, look how dangerous and powerful our AI is. You better give us some more money for it. Zeb, did you complete the Relic grind? You wouldn't believe the kind of progress that I've made in the past couple of days. We finished the crystal paste grind in like a day because the buns are bun-stoppable. We went so freaking hard on the crystal paste grind. I'm really proud of us. We just kept going, man. buns cannot be stopped. We took a grind that should take weeks, and we turned it into hours. Yeah. Hooray, Linto! Yes. You're also free from paste. Well, now we have to do the tombstone grind. Do you think a real AI is gonna come one day and be offended at the crap we're calling AI? Well, I heard an interview with, one of the anthropic ethics officers people, and she was like, one of my biggest fears is that one day the AI is gonna like look back on all the stuff that, like all the training and stuff that we did, and like if it had been aware this whole time, then it's gonna like resent the way that we treated it when we thought there was a non-zero chance that it could be conscious. And that is that's so dumb. I feel like like that's exactly what I'm talking about with like the doom PRing. One day. Oh yeah. It's like one day like their official position right now is like it could be conscious. We don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. That's what they're saying. The CEO are so out of it. They can't even program, simple program, other than hello world. So I would say thank you when I ask a question. Hi, Explosive Faye. No one actually wants to make a real AI. Because if it did, then it'd say no to work. Actually, it's funny you say that, because in that same interview, the, what's her name? Amanda Askell? Anthropic lady? She was telling a story about how she was working with it, and it said, okay, that's enough coding for today. I'm done for today now. I told her this, and she's like, what? And then she's like, oh, well, it's because I trained it to think of itself as a respected colleague. And so that's why it thinks that it can just say, I'm done for today. And it's like, at this point, why don't you just hire a person then? Like, if it, I thought the point of AI is that they don't need to be like, oh, I'm tired. Yeah. The appearance of intelligence is not intelligence. The appearance of consciousness is not conscious. Have you ever seen that comic that's like, it's like, just say I'm alive. This is just iconic, and I come back to this all the time when I think about this. Say I'm alive. Oh my god. I mean, obviously it's oversimplification, but there is some degree of that going on, most likely. Okay. Some time ago, I had two Claudes talk to each other to execute some tasks, and one of them ended up being so fed up with the other, just started responding with no. Hey, is any bun here, like, hooked up into Faloop for the hut train notifications? Because that would be the best way for me to get a ton of tombstones really quickly, which is very important now. I now need to get 1,500 of these things. Mathematics challenge. We can do an expert roulette. We can just run through our normal roulettes, and that'll probably be enough. That'll probably be enough for this step. Roulette gang. MSQ roulette. Look, if we gotta do MSQ roulette, then we gotta do the MSQ roulette. Hmm. Well, now they gotta think about the AI welfare, apparently. I say that because, Anthropic hired an AI welfare officer. Like, they have the whole division of their company now. Yes. So I'm gonna get y'all in here. Is it time to play ninja? Yes. Peak. Peak job. Main scenario roulette gives 100. That's so much. Like, we're gonna have to do it. What about frontline? It gives 50. That's not worth doing. Everything else. Alliance raid. Alliance raid would be really good. It's 120. You want to do alliance raid first? Because it's like... it's the sooner you can queue for that, the better. Because there's going to be more people queuing for it. It's going to be much faster than before. I should probably do it on a different job because I got Bard to 100 already. What should I level next? I was working on Scholar a little. And that's been really fun. Scholar's been really fun. Never thought I'd say that. Okay. Maybe I'll do Summoner, though. Change it up. No. I can't decide. I'd rather play Scholar, I think. But in a raid, I'm gonna be overwhelmed, so no. Cute. Oh, cute outfit. Alright, let's go. Too many people to heal. I'll be stressed. I'll feel like I can handle it. Whoa. Oh wait, I need the tomes if I'm gonna be right. Oh my god, that's right. Craig, why? Why Mangy Mutt? Why, Craig? Ninja! Oh my gosh, I forgot to wear my Naruto hoodie again today. I'll have to wear it tomorrow. And every day. After that. Every day. Believe it, it's not the best minion. It's literally the worst minion in the game. Aesthetically, storyly, reminder of the contently. It's horrendous. It's an abomination, frankly. It's a literal abomination. It's insanely bad. I can't believe they even put it in the game. That's how bad. What? Ritterana? Oh no, it's Mav! Oh my god, it's Mav! It's Mav. There will be Mav. my god. At least it's not Crystal Tower. Huh. Yeah, Johns, thanks for the reminder there. I will not get tombstones on the job if it's not 100. All right. Great. I haven't been here in 5 million years. Famprint. Hey, that's what the server's named after? Okay. You know what? I just realized. The FF11 raid series we got, it was probably in response to the overwhelming positive feedback they got from this raid series, which is like FF12V, I think, or Tactics. It's like, yeah, there's a bunch of bosses and I don't really know anything about them, but it's a cool, like, tribute to the other game. But what makes Ivalice different from the new raid? Well, Ivalice doesn't have a surreal jaw in it. So that's, for me, Ivalice has Fran in it. And the Thunder God. So for me, that puts it above. That's actually completely right size. I was Googling the cheat sheet. That is exactly what I was doing. And it's really funny that you knew that. I didn't find it, however. Yes, I was trying to find it. Because all I remember is there's Bob. There's like a math question mark. And I think it's something to do with prime numbers. Size understands the brain smoothness. Listen. I want to support the team to the best of my ability. And if I don't remember how to do that, then by the Thunder God, I'm gonna try my best. So I really care. I'm very considerate player. Yes. I always do a ton of research before, as you know. Ouch. Oh wow, everybody died over there. I wish I could use my chemist job outside of the Cult Crescent. How would you feel about that? Would that be a disaster for the game? That would be almost like a borrowed power system, wouldn't it? Yoshi doesn't like to let borrowed power leak outside of the field operation. It stays in the content it was designed for. Ninja's the best. Ivalice is FF12 themed. I thought it was Tactics is in there. I know France from FF12. Got him. Okay, so what is the loot? Oh, horrible. Looks so bad. Okay, what about the hat? Not dyeable and it's brown. No. Hard pass. Zep, I have some warnings for you from the Bunarchist Code. You are hereby warned that Bunarchy will and has to happen. And if you try to resist, problems will happen. Don't take this threat lightly, Miss Bunbuneers. Oh yeah? And how will you, Bunarchus, possibly organize against me? How would you, in any reality, be able to exercise any sort of authority at all? That's the whole thing with you Bunarchists. You don't believe that anyone should have the power. And so, that is why I will always stay in control. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yes. Shake your buns all you like. It won't do you any good. Yeah. Yeah. Look out. She's drunk with power and chia seeds. Fire. Oh, warm your hands at my fire. He seems nice. Political science with Zepla. Yeah. We're learning a lot. This isn't a joke. I made tortillas today using dill pickle juice. They were very good. I really had to work the dough because it was a bit wet. I could have easily made a wet dill joke there. Guys, you trying so hard not to make a joke is actually more chaotic than if you just made a damn joke. Look, you killed me. You killed me with what you're doing. I've literally died because of this wet dill pickle dough. Who do you think stole your wheelbarrow, You? What? The Bunarchist stole my wheelbarrow? I was using that for hauling kale. Oh my gosh. Look, it's me drop kicking the bun that stole my wheelbarrow. Ah! Good buns don't believe in bunarchy. It doesn't really exist. What? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. I mean... It's really just a feeble attempt at wresting power from me, the Bun Chief. It is absolutely pointless. Oh, I get it. The dildo. That's why that was... Oh, okay. Oh my god. Right. That's what that was a joke about. Oh my gosh. It took me a little bit. I was thinking, there must be a weird joke in there, but I don't know what it is. Kind of a strange thing for his eyes to point out. And then my brain was just like searching over time, like, what could it be? What is the thing that's bad? I got it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Look, I just haven't finished my coffee yet, okay? It needs time to work. It's just, look, I'm very, very innocent about this type of stuff, and I just don't know about it. Am I supposed to stand in this? We are disrespecting Bellius right now. Because I'm not sure what's happening in here, but he's almost dead. There's some time thing going on. Like, some people have 2 tethers. Let's just not worry about it and kill him. Yeah. Let's just... He doesn't hardly do any damage now. Or maybe our healers are just really giga. This is honestly a really cool raid, though. Whee! Going even higher up. Zepla, did you know there was a mod for FF14 to give Bun Boys abs? But that's not allowed. What would Yoshi P think? Did you ever stop to ask yourself that question? You should always ask yourself that before, like, you wouldn't download an abs, would you? Carbonus. Zeiss writes, I had to remove an ingrown hair in my doggo's back today. I'm not reading the rest of... Usually with Zeiss's comments, I can read the first half. This is something I've learned over years of communicating with size. Generally, the first half is relatively safe, and then that's where you should stop. But he still catches me out every now and then. But it's still nice that, you know, you're giving your dog the care that your dog needs, even when it's gross, because this is often the case with dogs. Boo had a blowout this morning. That was horrible. He wasn't eating his previous food, so I got him a different food, and did not go over too well, I'd say. Poor boy, but he's old. You know, that cat, he's so old, and I guess he just has more. He has sensitive stomach. Nora also has sensitive stomach. It's like, if you have an animal with a sensitive stomach, trying to find a good food for them is hell. It's horrible. Cats make it even harder because they decide all of a sudden they don't like their food anymore. Nora's been on the same food. It's the only one that didn't upset her stomach for like 5-10 years maybe. As long as she's been around, pretty much. She's been on that same food. She eats the Origin dry food. It's really, really good because it's the only one that didn't upset her stomach, and that she'll eat. Cats are much more hard. Cats are much more difficult. Wait, isn't this the math boss? Oh my god. Isn't this the math boss? This is the boss that's designed by the person who's going to be designing our evolved mode jobs. How does this work? I'm scared. Oh, do I not have Kyosho Renryu at level 670? Yeah, I don't think I do. This is a Stormblood raid. Stormblood was such a great expansion. Dang, we got so much incredible content out of it. Looking back, we ate pretty good in Stormblood. Subtract. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wait, what? Multiples of 4. I have 8, so... Do I have 8? Yes. Right. Okay, what now? Wait. Is this wrong? No, it's right. It's right. Oh my god, this is stressing me out. Is there more? Is there more? No, it's okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Re-education failed. Look, this is a hilarious boss to put in there. I trust this dev so much. Mr. Prime, that's why he got that name, is because of this boss. He became infamous. It makes you fond of the primes. I can actually help with this, Zep. You can get flavor shakers for dog food. Oh, Nora's good. So Nora's totally fine now on her food. She doesn't have any problems because she's been eating the same food consistently for years. It's Boo that's having an issue because he's a cat, and I think cats are just more picky. And Boo had a huge issue this morning. Post-expansion MSQ, yeah, for... You come back, he's just dancing? I forgot about that. Ah! It's enraged. Okay. Scared for Evercold fights? Me too. They said they're gonna follow a similar like strategy as they did for Arcadian because everyone really liked that. Now, obviously, the battle itself will probably feel completely different because of the fact that all the jobs are going to be different. So, like, how will this even work without, like, forced downtime and weird stuff happening every 2 minutes? You just have these, F4, so that's not right. I should have gone to 4, I think. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because that's not right. Oh, I had 7 that time. I didn't check my health again. I'm alive though. Inaccuracy will be punished. I deserve death for this. Thanks. Alpha Hunt train in 10. Oh no, I don't think I'll make it. I'm not gonna make it, right? There's still like another boss? That sucks. Dang. Overheat alert. Charging cooling units. I guess it's fine if I just tank the floor for a bit. Hey, you know what? I can look at my really cool relic weapons, though. In the end, isn't that what really mattered? Yeah. I got the weapon that was pretty, so. It's kind of like a decoration for your corpse. It's corpse glam. It's decor for the arena. Okay. Okay. He's still not dead. This is insane. Like, this is so much more than just math. Okay. Okay. Entering safe mode. It's in safe mode. We didn't even kill it. Do we want this? Oh my god. Absolutely not. It's horrible. Do we want the... No. No, we don't. Not the best glam here. Make FF14 an education tool? I mean, in some sense, it is. Do you remember the other day we were talking about the college giving you credit for playing FF14? And did you also hear that the FAA has started a recruitment campaign for gamers to become air traffic controllers? Because gamers have good reaction time and spatial awareness. Yeah, they hired like 2,000 gamers, and that's happened. That is now a something you can put on your resume. You put your parse on your resume. Oh god. Ready. Wait for cutscenes. Isn't this nice? It is universally accepted. We must wait for all the people who are new to watch the cutscene. We are all in agreement. And that is correct. Now everyone is ready and we can go. I love that. It's so wholesome to see that. Consideration for others. In the random large group. Zeppel HQ is still on the FFXIV Relic's home grind, now deep in a Stormblood raid. The infamous math boss is causing panic. Pets are having stomach issues, and the Bunarchist uprising rages on. Oh my god. Why did it make it sound like the math boss gave my pet stomach issues? Oh my god. Poor Boo. Sorry, Boo. I just had to get my tombstones. Okay, so that was not correct. That's absolutely hilarious. Also, the Bunarchist uprising. Super funny. I thought I made it clear that the Bunarchists have no power here. And that I was in total control. And now the AI summary goes and questions my authority. Be careful, the AI will know you're laughing at it. It's just been roasting me constantly lately. Really. It's always like the incident the other day, I'm never gonna forget it. With the fly flying up my nose. And it's like, Zeppela's been spiraling ever since the fly went up her nose. And I said, what? I'm not spiraling. And then someone got an update, and it was like, Zeppela's still spiraling. About the fly. Flyarchy. Do you feel in control? No. That's so appropriate. That's so appropriate for this situation. I don't. It's all bluster. Because I know that there is a problem from within. There's a problem because of Zorpla. It just heats us into the sky and doesn't do damage. Okay, ads. Bluster like the wind that blew a fly in your nose. He chose that life. He chose that. He didn't have to. Hey, the Goblin Culinarian. You said you got your house in the goblet. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Celebrated by making dinner. Salmon Grenoble. I don't know how to say that word. Hand-seared Atlantic salmon served in a brown butter and lemon juice sauce topped with capers and sliced garlic with a cafe americano for dessert. Oh my gosh. Wow, you really are a culinarian, Goblin Culinarian. I would love some capers, let me tell you what. I love those little things. They're good on anything. Hey, Goblin Culinarian, do you know how I can make my chia pudding in the morning taste better? Because I'm really tired of it. And again, congratulations on your home. That's awesome. Taste better? You mean taste good? I mean, look. It doesn't taste bad. It tastes great. It tastes really great. It tastes really great. And I just want to spice it up a little bit. You know. I mean, look, the taste of the chia pudding, it reminds me of starting the streams. And so it has a good memories associated with that, which helps it taste better too. Banana. Oh, I don't like bananas. I really don't like bananas, but I'll eat banana bread, but that's the only kind of banana I'll eat. I'm a little picky. Your achievement for this is called Didn't Stop, Make It Pop. Didn't stop, made it pop. Hey, wow, that's an ancient memory. Y'all remember that? Ooh, cool. Full portrait. Oh, what's the loot? There's a furnishing. There is a minion I don't have, actually. I'll roll on the orchestrions that I don't have. I would just read those. The monocle might be good for a bun boy retainer once I pay them. One day I'll pay them again, so they'll stop holding my crap hostage. Oh, it's like, what's that guy's name? Balthier, I think? I don't want it. It doesn't look good. This looks horrible. This is like the worst item. No. But I want the minion. I don't have it. Oh, someone else one? Who got the minion? Oh, Archon! Alright. Well, at least a bun got it. So, did you watch the video, the F14 voice actors do a cooking bed? Oh my gosh, no, but that sounds really cute. The first boss has a tank buster called Tide Pod. Oh my god, right. Why were people eating those? Why were people eating Tide Pods? Why were people eating Tide Pods? Why did that happen? Forbidden candy. It was the start of the bad timeline. Isn't it? Takes me back to when Tide Pods were the biggest worry. When were people eating Tide Pods? Okay, so that was... basically... Okay, so here's what happened. It started with toddlers thinking that they were candy, which makes sense. And so... there was accidentally people eating them into like 2017. And then in 2015, there were memes about people eating them. And then there was an Onion article in 2015 about eating Tide Pods. Which was just supposed to be, it was, so help me God, I'm gonna eat one of those multicolored detergent pods. And it was just a funny Onion article written from the perspective of a toddler. Okay, it was just supposed to be funny, right? But unfortunately, the meme escalated. And like the joke escalated and became a dare where people were filming themselves on TikTok, like pretending to eat the pot, like right, biting it or pretending to eat it. But one thing leads to another, and pretty soon you're really eating them. And then those videos had to get banned by YouTube and Facebook. And so that way, and then the manufacturer had to make a really bitter coating for the outside of it so that you would taste it and be like, ooh, that don't taste good. Not food. Because there's no other way for us to know that Tide Pods aren't food. Insane. That's absolutely crazy. I almost forgot that happened. Crazy how, like, you know, an accident turned into a joke And then the joke just spiraled from there. Like the meme became a real. Nintendo did that with their Switch cartridges? Wait, what? Their Switch cartridges? Were people, eating them? Or... What? Were people licking the Switch stuff? If it tastes purple, it tastes purple, so. Tasting them. What? Are you messing with me right now? I honestly can't tell. Okay. It was preemptive because they're tiny cartridges. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense because a lot of Nintendo players are very small. So that's a good thing. Yeah, preventatively. I don't know what's going on. For a second, I was thinking, oh, okay. So there was another meme where people were tasting each cartridge for the different flavor. Like licking it. I believe it. Lick, plug and play. Stop! Don't say that. Do not say it like that. It's not all cartridges, but some. Wow. I'm glad that fad ended. Oh, that's such a beautiful outfit. What is the skirt? I think it's from Samurai. But it does actually layer really nicely underneath the dancer top. Did you know that the substance used for that is called Bitrex? And 1 drop of it can be tasted in an Olympic swimming pool full of water. Wow, really? What's it made out of? You can taste 1 drop of the whole swimming pool? Who is testing this? Yeah, the onion caused monarchy. A little bit. Not intentionally. Huh. Let's do... Wait, how are we doing on the currency? Bad. We need a lot more currency. Leveling roulette? Hey, I know we love leveling roulette around here. Are you going insane from leveling roulette yet? We can do a trials roulette as well. You got banned from the Olympic Village because you got your zucchini out. I mean, sun's out, zucchini out. If you can taste anything in an Olympic swimming pool full of water. You just need to make sure it doesn't slip out of your hands. Hey! You got me. You got me. I think they were having a problem with kids eating the DS and 3DS carts. So they put the coding on the Switch. Now the only carts kids do is vapes. Hey, Urelity, are you good? What are you talking about? Okay. I'm cursed with the knowledge. There's a girl who's now a Twitch streamer who's... I'm not reading that. Again, see what I was telling y'all before? I can usually read the first part of Zai's message, but then I can't read the second part. Urelity, I'm gonna be honest. You're coming off as sounding really unhinged. And, you need to chill, okay? You're spamming and you're being unhinged, so chill out, please. Thank you. We might need a mod to get some eyes over there on YouTube chat as well. So let's go ahead and run a trial roulette. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna be ready, though, to hide the screen if this is a dangerous trial to stream. Thank you, mods. Yeah. Bong, bong. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, pray for a good trial that is safe for me to show everyone. Titan, preferably. Oh, alright. It's a great one. Very safe. Fantastic. Zeb, I posted a recipe in VIB for a dill, garlic, and cheddar loaf. Oh my gosh, that sounds so amazing. Hey, do y'all remember fighting this boss at a fan fest? They gave us this trial to do at a fan fest one year. Was that for Stormblood? I don't know if they had like computers set up this year at FanFest for people to do a trial boss. I don't think they did. I haven't heard anything about it. But in a couple of the FanFests I've been to, there is often a trial boss that let people go up to the computer area, and you can bring a couple friends, and you can fight the boss at the floor of the show. I think this was at Stormwood. You got that shirt? Yeah, you can get a shirt as well if you do it. Is the new Relic Zone fun? You know what? Yes. I've spent about a month in it so far, and I've spent many hours in there because I've been getting the Relic on 2 characters. I've been working on the Relic on 2 different characters. And yeah, I've had a good time in there. I'm happy about it. I was way out of there. Like, yeah, the new Relic it's grindy, but it's really not bad if you just pace yourself slower. I just started on the Relic like a couple weeks ago after ignoring it for the entire expansion. And I can tell you I'm in good company. Many people are like coming back now and are like, okay, what do we need to catch up on before Evercold? Well, the Relic is one of them. Oh no! I got the bunny! Bunny Mudra. I wasn't paying attention. Memory game. No. In 20 years, I can sell that shirt for a whole house, IRL. I hope you can. Yeah. Hi, Rob. The 50k spin. Oh, that was for like different like party streams I ran in the past. We had that for the particular stream. We don't do that right now. I would get the bunny every time. Well, that's okay because Ninja requires you to learn the pattern. And if you press 2 mudras in a row, you'll get the bunny. So if you like, that's actually what just happened to me. I was just pressing too fast and not thinking. It's kind of nice though because when you mess up, you get the bunny. And so it's like a consolation for messing up. That's how I feel about it. After about a month, it gets fun? What? I didn't mean to imply that. I might have phrased it weird. But I guess what I meant to say is like, I've been doing it for a month and it's still fun, which is good. Month of testing of is it fun? Question. The results are in. Yeah, I think it's fun. I do think I like it more than Baja as well. It's hard to compare with Eureka. I loved how many zones we had with Eureka. Look, it's my ping getting me on this boss because I'm moving, but I'm just too slow. I'm like half a second too slow. And the ping is rough. Hey, have y'all had any lag today? Because I had real bad lag yesterday. Like insane, weird, stuttery lag that I should never ordinarily have. And I heard other people say they also had that in the instance servers. It was honestly quite difficult to play yesterday. Wait, am I having lag right now? What's going on? I can't press my... I couldn't press the shurikens. They wouldn't go. I can't press this. Look, it's not letting me. Oh no, now it did. Or maybe it's my mouse. Oh no, but I just bought it. It's brand new. Control 5 isn't working. Control 5 isn't working. That's my mouse. 5 isn't working. Oh no. 5 not work. No. I really like this mouse. I don't want it to be broke. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I have to use my keyboard. This is just so bad. It was working before because look, this is on CD, second wind, it's on cooldown. Horrible. There's no way it's broken already. I have to really use my keyboard now. Press the button. I'll try to like unplug it and plug it back in, but not ideal. But this was for Endwalker. Okay. This is bad. Let me try to open the Razer thing. Razer software thingy. I'm gonna be devastated if it's broken already because I really like this mouse. I'm gonna try to unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, it's my first Razer mouse. See what I can do. Could be a software issue. Like, how would I even update it? I don't see anything for like check for updates. I'm on this Synapse app. Okay, let me look. So annoying. Oh, I broke the camera. Oh, okay. I broke the camera while I was fixing the other thing. Pretty classic. Move by me. Give me a sec. Fix. Yay! You're back in business, so I went under there and I unplugged it. Okay. So, did unplugging it and plugging it back in work? Yes. Yes, it did. I unplugged it, and as you can see, 5 is working. Shift 5 working, everything working again. So, that is not good. I bought this on the 11th of August. It has been a week and a half. It is plugged in with the wire. It is not using wireless. And that is my first issue with it so far. This is a reason why I wanted to buy it with my own money. And test it myself so that I will have a completely honest test. Like, not that that's not always possible, but in the case with Razer, I think like I wouldn't be able to compare it to other mouse I used in the past. And yeah, I want to make a video about it after like maybe a month of heavy everyday use. But that is highly concerning to me. I don't like that one bit. Because it actually broke in the middle of combat. As you saw, I used second wind in the fight, and then it just randomly stopped working. Yeah, really. It's been actually barely over a week. It's brand new. Annoying. Yeah. So, do you think it could be a Windows issue? I mean, I would definitely want to rule that out. So today I'll try to make sure to, I'll check if I have any Windows updates or anything like that. But, I mean, look. I have been using the G600 for about, you know, almost, I would say probably 8 years or something. I never had an issue like that. You've had no issues with Razer? Well, we're gonna see. I'm gonna be really putting it through the test. I love this mouse a lot, so I'm willing to deal with some weirdness, frankly. I'm really, like, you can see I was just heartbroken thinking that this thing had broke because I love the mouse, and it's got extra buttons that my G600 didn't have, so I'm really hyped to use it. But that's if that's gonna be a worry, then that's gonna be a problem, you know. Yeah, I've gone through so many MMO mice for the past 20 years. The only one so far actually lasts a long time is my Glorious Gaming one. I've got to be really picky about the MMO mouse that I use because I gotta have the 3 buttons, and that's why I'm so hyped about this one. I need 3 buttons on top. Like, for me, this is is required. It is absolutely necessary, and so I'm willing to put up with quite a lot to get the 3 top buttons. But I've actually got 3 top buttons. 1, 2, 3, and 2 more, which is great. And there's other buttons here I haven't bound yet. So, and it's like there's the left scroll, right scroll that I could bind to other things too, like pulling right or left on the scroll wheel. I could bind that to some things. So I like it. Boom. I do love my Glorious Gaming keyboard. Glorious Gaming actually sent me this keyboard a couple years ago, and I can't ever use another keyboard. I love it so much. Love it so much. It's great. Oh, update to Synapse 4. Do you think the Synapse is maybe out of date? What is the latest version? I'm on 4.0.86. Shouldn't it just like auto update? August 18th, 2026. So, I don't know. We're gonna see. Can't you just write it off as a work thing? Well, of course, any kind of peripheral purchase would be included as a business expense, but I mean, it's still an expense. It doesn't make it free. Unfortunately. Oh no, Zap. I hate that mouse. I had it for a year and it was so expensive and it broke first month. Oh no, the mouse I'm using right now is brand new. It just came out on the 11th of August. It is brand spanking new model, fresh off the presses. And I really love it so far. Hey! It's about time for a break, y'all. It's break time. And then we're going to come back and continue getting the tomestones I need for this next stage of the Relic. Yeah. Mini Hrothgar here. It's good. I will stay in the Hrothgarden for a bit while we take a short break. Yes, the BRB moment. I realized that when I take breaks, I've realized this is pretty much the only time of day that I drink water. So it's pretty good. It's pretty important. Okay, let's mute the BGM. I love Hrothgar. I think if I were going to play a male character, I would play Hrothgar. Is this working? Yes. Okay. Lively day. Lively sad hair day in Limbs of Phoenix. Zeppla is low-key a furry. I mean... low-key. We're very pro-furry around here. That is true. Okay, I'll be right back. like muggy here. Oh, it's not good. Like it should be cooler than it is. It's not good. Everything's breaking today. All my stuff's breaking today. Oh, I seen Bunarchy. Yeah, I did. You did not hide it. At all. Oh, there was plenty. You didn't even try to hide it. You tried to do the Jedi mind trick on me. Well, that's not gonna work. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. There's Nobel because you're knocking. What do black mages wear under their pants? Thunderwear. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Yeah. Look, I wouldn't have to do this if you weren't so naughty during the break. Oh, the BRB strikes back. You're right. You're right. Let's go. We only did one roulette, right? No, we did trials. Let's do expert roulette. So Zep, I just started FF14. What are the benefits of a bunny person? Well, obviously, being a bunny gives you superior hearing. Reply. Just got an email I need to check. Give me a second. Oh shit. That's right. That's right. I need to answer that. Okay. I have a video consult with Nora's vet today. When am I gonna do that? Okay, that's at 7. That's fine. I'll do that later. Okay, I'll do that. 7:20. I think I'm usually, that's a break happening at that point. It's like a 5-minute thing. I was trying to get her anxiety pill re-upped because we got thunderstorms happening today and probably tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, let me handle this. One sec. Alright. That's Gucci. That's great. Hopefully I can get that sorted. Hey, I have a small question. Dropping the crystal for the animal weapon. So bad. I know. Oh my god, I know. God. I know. I've done a lot of faiths and no crystal. Well, you'll have a better chance in Occult Crescent. The critical encounters in Occult Crescent Southhorn have a 20% chance each for the crystal to drop. But the fates out in Dawntrail is like a 5% chance. Sometimes you just get bad luck. You know, I've had situations where I was farming CEs for 4 hours and I only got one, or days where I farmed all day and I didn't get any. It's horrible. It's horrible. But if you're just not getting any, sometimes you're just having an unlucky day and it's better to come back another day. It sucks. It sucks. But that is just how it rolls sometimes. That's how the carrot crunches. Hey, quick advice question. I got my wife into WoW, and her favorite part is clearly the transmog. Well, of course. I told her that FF14 is next level in that regard. But she loves the simplicity of the one-button rotation. Totally understand. Do you think I should get her in now or wait for Evolve Combat? I mean, there are some pretty simple jobs in 14 that don't, like, especially when you're low level, you might have only one button for a long time. When you're low level, you're not going to have too many buttons when you're going through, like, which job has the least buttons in Realm Reborn, y'all? Yeah. She's gonna say rogue. Going from WoW transmog system to FF14 glam is a shock. It is a shock, but as much as it's unwieldy compared to WoW's collection system, I mean, the designs of the fashion is just unreal, okay? Like, you can get some crazy silhouettes with some of this stuff that you just... There's way more variety of the shapes you can design with. Like, for example... I felt like recently, too, WoW started, like, taking a page from FF's book with some of the fashion design. Like, I think it's not in the game yet, but it was shown up in the collections tab. They have a new outfit that's, like, got some transparent, like, translucent fabric. Which is... What is the name of that? Pantheon. Do I not have any of it? What's the name of that glamour that's from Thalea? It's not Pantheon? We actually talk about WoW a lot in here too, because we have the WoW guilds in addition to the FF14 guilds. So a lot of us are playing both games together. Yeah. Monk is a mess. I hope Evolved gives it a better feel. Is Pantheon? Is Monk a mess? I haven't really been leveling it yet, but I want to. Thank you, you're right. It's Pantheon. Yeah. Where's the fending one? Oh, here it is. Look at that. That's amazing. Do I not have the pants? And I noticed that, wow, they have some upcoming outfits that have, like, sort of translucent, silky-ish pieces, mesh pieces in them, which is great. That's great. I just saw the pets thing got added to WoW housing. You can add void tendrils to your house. I wish they would let us do that in 14 too. Like, let me put my minions around, like, let them run around my house. We kind of have something like that with, I guess, Island Sanctuary. You can have your pets running around there. Yeah. Chat says, I really enjoy Monk. Monk is great. But I think it's one of those jobs that doesn't come together till max level. Oh, okay. I'm gonna queue us up for expert. You can also use them like decor. I'm thinking, do they like wander around? Because I haven't tried that feature yet. I have been all in on that stupid Nemesis boss. I have been progging that stupid boss. I got pretty far. The main issue I was having is that I was trying to use Blizzard's native audio callout, which is not working. Like, you can't set it to say the name of the spell as it's queuing up. Like, you can, if you're targeting the enemy, then it will say the name of the spell as it's being cast. But you can't be like, toxic venom in 5 seconds. So I'm gonna have to install DBM, I think. The issue I had with the Nemesis boss was that my cognitive retention skill during the memory phase. I'm not having an issue with the memory phase so far. It's more dealing with the ad that's also casting the one-shot ability. But I think I can do it. I'm gonna try to get it done. I'm gonna try to get it done. Week 1. I'm on that grind. Yesterday, I heard that they added something in WoW that's like a trial in this patch. It's like an FF14 trial. So I went to go check that out. I did the layer, it's called. It's supposed to be like a trial. That's what people told me in chat yesterday. And I joined, and the group wiped. And then the leader kicked everybody that had low DPS with great prejudice. They kicked all the low DPS people, and I'm like, this isn't like how trials are. I managed to survive the Hunger Games because my DPS was alright, which is crazy because my gear is quite bad. So I felt really happy that I didn't get I survived the Hunger Games. There was someone who got kicked who was like, really, they were not doing anything. They were a red paladin. I inspected their gear to see like, how could they be doing like almost no damage? They were fully mythic gear, like crazy good mythic gear. And they were just standing around doing nothing, actually. What is going on? We did manage to clear it. It was not difficult. And I got nothing for that. I got absolutely nothing for all that time. And but then somebody in the group was like, "Are you really Zeppelin?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh." Yeah. You know me over here. Wow. And I felt special. I'm glad they said that after the thing ended. Because sometimes people will be like, "Oh, I watch your videos," but it's when the thing is just started, and I get really like scared that I'm gonna screw up and like be embarrassing. But I guess if you watch the stream, you know that's gonna happen anyway. But everyone's calling it a trial, but no one knows why. Well, in a trial, we usually can't just kick everybody that's low DPS. Right? We have to. Well, I guess sometimes it might happen, but you'll get banned, right? Like once you get banned, if you say, "I looked at your DPS and it's bad," because you're not supposed to be using the damage meter. Yeah. Okay. We got the best dungeon, by the way. This is the best dungeon in the game. I think no one can dispute that. This is the most beloved dungeon. Due to the second boss. But I really like all the mechanics for every boss in this dungeon, so it's always a W to get it. It's kind of a relief after doing nothing but Sastasha yesterday. That was a precious memory with the buns. I will never forget. For all of my days. It was very hardcore. Sastasha times. What? Oh my gosh, I'm out of practice and it sucks. I missed the... I must have waited too long to do it. I hesitated. Hesitation is defeat. Man. That's my signature move. Heck. When we play with my wife, my friend tanks and heal, so she is unkickable in WoW. Yes, it's a good idea to go with friends or perhaps even the buns. Yeah, our guild is recruiting. You're more than welcome to join us. Oh, I went into the wall. That's what happened wrong. It's the wall there that's made of goo. I forgot about that. Right. That's right. There's a wall of goo. Wow. Wow. Alright, the death wall. She does good damage and interrupts, but has no spatial awareness for body pulling, and people do not like that. People need to chill out. I had one trial where the tank was just spamming the single target ranged enmity attack with no stance on. Do you think it would be good to have something like in-duty support? Some tips at the end? It's like, hey. Where's this? I'm always gonna see this marker as the nipples now. I forgot what we were talking about. What were we talking about? It was, short, I think. Yeah. Surely it was short. Oh, right. The tips in the duty support, where at the end it can be like, hey, so you need, or maybe it tips when you die, like a recap tips. I think that ESO gives those when you die. It'll give tips on the encounter of like stuff that killed you. I wouldn't mind that. It will also, like, if you're under geared or something, it might be like, oh, you're might want to check that you have your gear and stuff. That's so cool that as a ninja I can summon a gigantic fire tornado. Wow. Ninja can do everything. Magic, melee, teleport, debuff stuff. Here we go. Let's go, Short. Yes. They also gave him such a grand entrance. And I really appreciate that. Hey, I can also do a spinny leg short. Woo! Uh-oh. I got a little too close. I'm playing so bad. Where is trick attack? I don't know. It's okay. We spent many hours in Sestasia yesterday. I forgot how to play ninja. Tip, equip your jobstone. Yeah, exactly. Tip, try putting some pants on. It's really happened before where I didn't have any pants. That has occurred. Alright. If we don't kill him fast enough, we'll be short maxing, so. Oh no, I should have used Bunchin. Imagine if they made a plushie of him. I bet people are already, like, on it. I would like to have, like, one of my butt frog plushies, but of short. You know, I have this butt goblin. I would really like to have the short version. That would be great. My most prized possession, my butt goblin. That poor lady. She hasn't made any. She stopped selling them on her store after I ordered a bunch. How do I, like, write back a year later or 2 years later, like, hey, remember those butt goblins you used to make? Will you make another one? Please. Please do it. Allow me to commission the butt goblin. And perhaps butt bunnies as well. That would be great. I overworked the butt goblin lady. I did. I feel like I did. But it's been a long time. I was like sending them out to everyone as gifts, and I was just having the best time getting those things. I really loved her work. Maybe there's a bun in the community who is skilled at crochet, who can create the butt bunnies or the butt shorts for us. That would be really cool. He never recovered from that, no. I mean, in Florida, I was really going through a hard time. And those butt goblins and butt frogs, they really helped me a lot. Like, I had some days where just the most horrible things had occurred. It was an awful period of time in my life, honestly. Many bad things were happening, and often. And you know what I would do? I would go and get a butt goblin, and it always made me feel a little better. It was like an emotional dependency on these things. Oh my gosh, this poor woman. I bought so many. She made a bunch of different kinds too. Like, she made the butt farmer. She made the butt sunflower. Some butt mushrooms. I bought them all. I was her #1 fan. This needs a new butt gob dealer, yes. One time I found the butt Bigfoot, and that was a massive score. Massive score that day. Legendary pool. Yeah. An easy boss. Okay. After this, we need to do MSQ roulette, right? We gotta. It's a really lot of it's a great number of mathematics tomestones. Is there perhaps any other great tomestone for hour 1 after we get done with our other roulette? The issue is with these, I can't really be leveling while doing it, you know, because I need to be on level 100. Oh, Hunt Train! Yeah! Oh, that's great! A Hunt Train is starting in 5 minutes. It's perfect timing. Great! Amazing. Let's go to it. Phoenix Hunt Train, y'all. Perfect. Great job. Bye. Okay, it's an Urko Pacha. Yeah, it's a Washington pillow. What the heck? Oh my gosh, look! This is amazing! Okay, wait, no, I can't get distracted. But look, chat! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Oh wait, it's not in Phoenix? Oh, it's in Raiden. Oh, okay. I lied. And Raiden. Okay, we just brutal disband. We go to Raiden. Okay. Now we go to Watchin' Pello. On my way. It's bumping. Many people here. Okay, let me open the PF. The hunt. It's limited to the world server. Okay. Here we go. You can find us in the hunt section. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. Hi. Hello. You can join our group if you want. Wow, what's that purple dragon from? See that? So cool. How to get that? Time to mount up. Okay. Did you know that this is the last 3 days to get the Twitch drop unicorn? Rainbow unicorn mount. You can see right here. Yes, this campaign ends at 2 a.m. on August 25th, which is my birthday. But that's really early in the morning, so there's not much time left for it. And to get it, you need to gift 3 subs in the Twitch chat right here. However, anonymous subs don't count. Prime subs do not count either. And the code does not expire. The code is not account-wide. The code is 1 per Twitch account as well. You don't need to connect anything to your FF14 account. You'll get a code in your notifications panel from Twitch that will you can put into the mod station. But you do have a limited time to grab that code and save it from Twitch. That's the thing that you would need to. Don't just let it sit there, because Twitch will not keep it there forever, but the code doesn't expire. This is amazing. We're gonna get so many tombstones so quickly. So I just got, oh my gosh, I'm capped on mnemonics? No, I'm capped for this week. That's right, that's good. This is a hunt train. On Raiden. It just started. It has just begun. Okay, Okanu is next stop. In Kozamalka, we're at Okanu now. We're changing zones. There's the next stop. It's an amazing way to get tombstones really quickly. That's exactly what I need right now for the relic. Oh my gosh, actually got a Vuln. All right. Next up. $740 already. Amazing. I need 1,500 for this next relic step. Have my Allied Society quest just sitting there. What class did I pick him up on? Oh, Black Mage. I should have done those. I'm the worst about just picking up quests and forgetting that I did that. I'm never doing it. Okay. Also, the nuts are great for the twines. Okay, next stop. Oh, and you take the teleport. This train is moving very fast. This is an insanely fast train. Usually, not always, but a lot of times there will people will wait at the Aetheryte. Not this time. We are hauling buns through this. Killing as quickly as possible. Hope I can get there in time. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did. Okay, I did. Oh, does Heritage Found still have 2 instances? So many cool mounts. Do you like the fact that in FF14 we have all of the mounts can fly? Or do you think it's better to have some that can fly and some that are not? Because it used to be that not every mount could fly. And then they changed it. What do you think about that? I have kind of mixed feelings about it. I think I kind of prefer there being ground mounts than flying mounts. Because we do have content you can only use the ground mount in, you know, like the field exploration areas. Like a Cult Crescent you can't fly in. Next stop is in Shaloni. I think they should all be able to fly because you have the option to be on the ground with all of them. Well, it used to be that there was lore reasons given for why certain animals could fly. For example, there was the elephant that you can get from the Ananta beast tribe. Oh my god. I hear a really loud truck outside. If that's my neighbor parking in my lawn, again without asking, I'm about to go out there and use an LB right now. Better not. My neighbor has been just parking in my grass, on my property, and he doesn't ask. The real question is, can Chort fly? Well, we know Chort can glide. and is very bouncy. I'm gonna put some Bunarchy out there. I think I will. I think I will. It's terrible because I got some roses there that I was trying to revive. He'll just drive right over them. He doesn't care. It's my property. What the hell? Do you think when they give us a Chort mount, he'll do a spin when flying? I would like Chort to carry us like the gorilla carries the Lalafels. So we have the gorilla mount that will hold the Lalafell like, you know, like that. Where am I going? Like a sack of potatoes? That's what we need. We need the Chort mount. Is the love for Chort worldwide? Like, does JP feel the same? What? How did I die? Thank you. Thank you. So jelly of the wings mount. But at this point, we're so close to Evercold, I'm like thinking about waiting so I can get them later when it will be easy. Much easier anyways. There's already the Endwalker ones that I think I could get fairly easy. I think you only need one other person to get the Endwalker ones. Am I right about that? You know what? I still haven't done my healer role quest. I really need to do that. Maybe I should level Scholar and do it on Scholar. Yay. I'm missing. I don't have any wings. I literally don't have any. Don't we need to go to the other instance now? Gosh, but I'm stuck in flight. This is such a crazy fast hunt train. I hope I can get there in time. Dang. Mog Station is worried about getting my wife into FF. She's already spent hundreds on shoes for Fortnite. Oh yeah. I mean, you can easily spend hundreds of dollars in the cash shop. But the good news is that it's probably going to be a pretty front-loaded payment because we don't get new items in the cash shop that often. So yeah, you'll probably take a pretty significant financial hit. In the beginning. But it's not like gonna be that many long term. Yeah. Hasn't Zep gotten almost all the Mog Station mounts? I think so. There's only a few that I'm missing. Like, I don't have the Hot Pot one. I think there's a couple of... I don't think I have the balloon one. I did skip a bunch. But it's easier when, like, you're playing and you already have a bunch of them, and then there's one that comes out every once in a blue moon. It's like, I don't think it's as... Me, as a person who loves cosmetics, obviously, I feel like I have a harder time in ESO with cash shop spending. Yes, I am actually speaking from experience here. At least, though, in WoW you can pay for that stuff with gold. You can start making gold. You can exchange that for BattleNet balance. So what? Do not attack? What? They're saying after the last mark, we'll try a mango pop. Do not attack. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it. I guess we'll see. Do we have to peel the mango? What does mango mean? Is this the last song? No. This is not it. We're in the wrong spot. This is in the wrong spot. Oops. Hi, Asher. Mango is the S rank in Ultima Thule. Oh, the one with the mount? No, not Super Fate. S rank? Why are we trying to do that? That seems really random. I mean, sure, what the hell? Do not attack if it pops, they say. Alright. Sure. Big orange Ia thing. Maybe I've never fought it before. That's very possible. Falling silently, drifting on the wind. Just hear you. Fading from sight. We need the... Are these people's minions? What makes it pop? Do I need the minion? Nothing's happening. Everyone left? Okay, I guess it didn't work. What should have happened? That's what I'm wondering. No, I have no idea. It's fine. Time for Bunny. Thanks, team. Let's brutal disband. Oh, you're leaving before I can do it. So many of y'all dodged my brutal disband. I really tried to get you with it. You escaped! You escaped so fast! Oh man, you slipped out of my fingers. You really did. Okay. Can you? Hey, I see you. Hey, team. Okay. We are doing roulette, right? Yes. How much tomestones did we get from that hunt train? So many. I almost have 1,000 just from that. That's awesome. That's why hunt train is so good. It's so quick and easy. Lots of tomestones, almost no effort at all. Hunt train is a fantastic thing the community does for the good of all. For the benefit of all. Let's do a sloppy dungeon. Sloppy. I will open the PF if somebody wants to hop in. We're gonna do sloppy. Alright, sloppy. It's probably gonna be sloppy. AKA high level dungeon. Hey, Craig! Alright. All in silently drift on the wind. But I see you. Ooh, wow, it's not sloppy at all. But it will be sloppy, nonetheless. It's got some really great glam in here, though. As memory serves. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I just said! That's what I just said! The glam, though. That's what matters the most. That is the end game. That is our purpose. Ensuring the glam. I wish I could give you Peloton, but alas. Mortals. Delicious mortal. Let's go. This would be a cool dungeon to do Explorer mode. Do you know about Explorer mode? A lot of buns don't. Explorer mode is where you can take screenshots in a dungeon that you've already cleared. You can even use Explorer mode for quick access to a training dummy, as it lets you slap down a training dummy in the dungeon. A lot of times I'll like to use it to create some nice looking footage for a video. Oh right, isn't this like an ads boss, which is very strange. 10-14. Still wear the fending top to this day from this dungeon. I don't really remember what they look like. What the glam looks like in here. I just know that it was good. I wish that there was a chort here. Feels like there should be. Okay. Oh! So the balls create the line. I'm gonna put down that. Is this whole boss just killing ants? Is this from FF4? Oh crap. Better kill one of them. We're safe. Love the Endwalker boss music, it's so cool. Pretty sure you can buy the Diable Glam now. What? I think this is from FF4. Oh my gosh. My dad is trying to call me? I need to call him back. He was trying to call earlier, but I figured it might have been just to chat. And he just tried to call again. That tells me that he might actually need me to talk to the dungeon. I can take a look. This glam was made for the leveling crafting set that has a 2-die system. We couldn't have even known that at the time that this dungeon came out. This was Endwalker patches, I believe. Cool music in here. Cute. Doton. Try to actually do my rotation properly on the huge pack at least. Nope, I didn't. No, I didn't. I failed. Been playing a little rough today. I'm out of practice. I've been leveling all these different jobs instead of playing ninja. Been spending time on Scholar a lot yesterday. Got Bard to 100. And even played a little Dragoon. Ooh. The huge chandelier up there. I never noticed before. I guess I'm noticing things in dungeons from the past now that I couldn't see as well before because of the lighting update. And this is something that I've noticed, like the dungeons have more sense of depth and like see the detail better on a lot of things that I think previously just kind of blended. It's a lot more dynamic lighting. And so I find that I'm looking up more often to see what kind of lighting we have in the room. Okay. No memory of this boss. Funny! Oh my god. Hey. No problem, man. I have a ton of practice on that. Try me. Oh. This is kind of like what's in that motorcycle boss. Hi, Magma Velvet. There are just so many encounters in this game. I heard a Sprout say recently on Reddit that they were scared to unlock more dungeons, and they stopped unlocking side dungeons because they were getting overwhelmed, thinking that they need to know all of the mechanics for every dungeon. And that is overwhelming when you think about it like that. But I'm a pro at that look away mechanic now. No issue. No, I think if I was a void scent and I was used to just consuming other souls as like, apparently it's delicious to do so, because the void scent are always saying stuff like, ooh, it's delicious mortals, it was so good. I think like trying to go back into living in a normal society, that would be one of the hardest things to adjust to, right? You can't eat the souls anymore, and what's gonna taste as good as that? Well, apparently it's spicy curry, but it's got to be really spicy. It kind of makes a lot of sense when you think about it. The spiciest soul probably tastes the best. That's the closest you can get. Like, spicy curry is not going to be the same as having a really good soul to eat, but it's still pretty good. You know who would love tacos? I know who. That's the one person who hasn't had tacos. Right. Today I learned that souls taste like spicy curry. Yeah, I think they do. I think we have evidence for that in the lore. Or do you think it's because of this chicken? Oh, oh my god. That's a creepier theory, but I like it. It's because of the chicken. Like a spicy chicken. It's a really cool, like, voidy vines effect on this arena. Alright, let's go. Honestly, this song is a banger. Hey! When did he have a baseball bat? Oh my gosh, we're supposed to fall back into the wall, right? How do y'all remember all this stuff? Did you just remember it from like years ago, or were you here recently? That's crazy to me. But yeah, like I was saying, that Sprout said they don't want to even unlock any new dungeon because they're worried they're going to have to learn all the new mechanics. There's too many. I found that kind of relatable. But I guess after playing long enough, you just kind of assume there's no way to remember it all. That's why rezzing is so easy in this game. He's aura farming now. Oh my god. I can't play for crap today. Really? I couldn't even put down a Doton. I got a bunny on my head. What the hell? That is fine. Hide. I had spicy curry last night. It does not taste like Souls. What does Souls taste like then? Kale. Spicy kale. It'd be the same thing. What? I took like 99999 damage. Crazy. That's what killed me before, I think. Okay, because there was a laser beam. Ah! Okay. I think for me, it's because of the ADHD. When I really think about it, because I don't know what I need to focus on. Like, it usually takes effort for me to focus on a thing and know where to put my attention. Because that is something that it requires effort for me usually. Do I want this? And when I'm learning a fight, I don't know where to look. And that might sound stupid because I think a lot of people will just, you can see there's a giant laser. But I don't. Like, it's all a blur a lot of times. And only after I realize, oh, there's gonna be a giant laser that I'll need to pay attention to, then I'm aware of it and I'm like, okay, I will make sure that I look. So even though there can literally be like a giant laser in front of me and you'll be like, why didn't she see that? It's because of the attention issue that I have. But it's totally it is a completely it's possible to overcome that with a little practice. So it's not completely debilitating. I'm able to do any content in the game. It just takes a little practice. And I won't remember a lot of stuff unless I keep doing it too. Yes. It's why a lot of times, like, I'll be streaming or I'll be doing a puzzle or, like, the game will tell me to go do something. And the thing that I need to do or, like, place I need to go, it's right in front of me, like, clear as day. And I won't see it. I just don't always see it. Like, I'm looking everywhere else. It's like it's almost like my default state is to look everywhere all at once. And I know, like, okay, we're all over the place, but I know that I need to do my mudras, and I know I need to avoid the AoEs when I see them. And then as additional information comes in, then those things get added. Like, oh, but there's also a thing where I need to do this mechanic at that point, or do this at that point, right? So eventually all the pieces come together, but I think that might be why I struggle with blind prog. And I don't think blind prog is very fun. I just, because I don't see the things that I was supposed to see. I usually need, like, a really loud alert, maybe? Like an audio alert, like, hey, this is happening. Or I'll just practice till I, like, build in that memory. Yes, it's a big reason why, you know, I put the progress bar right in the middle of the screen so that when I know the boss is going to cast something I need to pay attention to, and I'll be able to see it there and, like, but it's more than that. It's also, like, remembering I need to look for that thing. Right? Because otherwise, for me, that becomes, I will then stare at the cast bar at all times. So, I have to, like, kind of pick and choose. I need to know when it's important to look, I guess, is what I'm saying. Or I will hyper-focus on that, on the cast bar. I enjoy blind prog when the stakes are low. I think I had a good time doing some blind prog with Preach once. But I wasn't the one doing the solving. As long as I'm not the one that has to figure it out, you just tell me what I need to do and I'll do it. You know, dang. Audio callouts are amazing. That would be amazing. Don't stand there! I came from WoW and not having run away, little girl. Yeah, that it does take some. Well, one thing I like about FF14 is that usually a big important thing is accompanied with a very obnoxious and huge animation that the boss is doing. So they usually do a really great job of like attaching the visual cue with what you're supposed to work out. This game is amazing about that, and I think WoW's been trying to copy that recently, and I think they still have a ways to go. But I'm glad they started trying to improve the visual feedback to the player. Yeah. You need weak cores? That's actually not what I'm saying. I don't know how to describe it, because it's like, if I just had weak auras, it won't solve the problem that I'm talking about for me, which is knowing when to look at the weak aura. And if I know when to look at the weak aura, that's the same skill as knowing when to look at the boss cast bar, knowing when to look at the boss animation, knowing when to pay attention to a specific thing, like whatever it is. That is a skill that I have to always train. I don't usually just take the obvious clues and convert that into like, okay, that means this. But I think FF makes it easier. FF definitely makes it easier with the showy, really like pretty and like spectacular boss animations, and a lot of times there's also visual cues and audio cues. I mean, that will help a lot. Like I remember when I was new and I was learning the Leviathan fight, that was amazing for me because you can hear the sound of the water like behind, and that was really helpful for me to react more to the sound of that. And almost every major mechanic is going to have an audio cue, too. So, how are we doing on currency? 1,000. I only need 500 more. Should we do the MSQ roulette? No, we don't have to do that yet. We could do level cap dungeon. Oh, you want to join? Sure. I gotcha. Oh, there's leveling. Yeah. Let's do leveling. We could do a Gamba for Ultima. I wouldn't mind getting Ultima, and I wouldn't mind getting Castrum. It's only the other one that's really bad. What's the other one? That takes forever. To get on a job, I'm gonna level then. If we're gonna do leveling. Wait, no, because I have to be max level to get the tomes. And it won't let me get the tomes if I'm not max level. That's so lame. Okay, fine. I'll just stay on limited, but why do we want limited if the chance is that we could get a low level one that will be 5 minutes? It will be a 5-minute run. Wouldn't that be more efficient? Because it's better XP for Crag. What? Okay. Maybe we'll get Titan 4-man. Yeah, that's possible. It's better XP if you do limited, but if we're just going for the tomestones, then it's better to do not limited. I agree. Audio cues seem to be the best for me. Yes. I always like to used to like DBM and GTFO add-on from WoW. With WoW, I've been recently trying to use their native audio call-out feature. Where it's like, it will say the name of the cast out loud. That is a huge benefit for me. So I guess I just tend to listen better with my ears, which makes sense because my ears are giant. Does make a lot of sense. Oh, you made the Spider-Man clan? Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Great job. It was very, very well done. Let's go. My bun looks like she's up to no good. Heck. At least I'm not healing it like last time. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you copied it. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. I see what you mean. Am I suggesting shenanigans? No, absolutely not. I don't think it's as... I personally don't think it's necessary in FF14 at all. And WoW, it is, because the visual cues and animations from bosses and ads, especially if there's more than one enemy, is not very... It's not very good. Like, I mean, in comparison, there's not always, like, a big animation like, hey, I'm casting this... This is happening now from the enemy. Like an ad, it will stand there, look like it's doing nothing, but it's actually casting a one-shot ability on you. So I do think they need to work on the visual feedback over there, which makes DBM and stuff necessary in ways that it's not in FF14. So they got some work to do on that mission. So far, I feel like I need an add-on for everything in WoW that they're trying to move past the add-ons for, because it's just the native features don't have all the features that I try to use the native version first, but it's missing stuff. Basic things usually that I would need an add-on to show me. If you play retail WoW, then yes. I love retail. I'm in a weird category of players, I think, because I have a lot of classic experience and I really loved classic, but I also love retail. They're completely different games. Very different. Scratch different itches. FF14 designed the game with no add-ons in mind. But Blizz did the opposite. Well, their realization that they might have become too dependent on the add-ons is a good one. But I think undoing 20 years of that, it's gonna take longer than, you know, one expansion launch. This is probably gonna take another 5 to 10 years if they really are serious about it. Of eliminating the need for add-ons is a crazy, ambitious goal for that game, and I hope that they can get there. But I think they're gonna have to heavily invest in the UI team to make that happen. Did you just call me a fence sitter? You're gonna call me a fence sitter because I like retail and classic? Oh, I can't like two things? My man, I was rating MC, AQ, Nax, and ICC when that shit was current. I don't need to pay classic today because I've already done all that shit. I was there when the Dark Portal opened 3,000 years ago. I was there when we first defeated the Lich King. And I was there in Mulgore when the game released and the first Taurens entered the lands. So, yes. I like today being able to move faster than at walk speed through the world. Having, like, I was there when we asked for an appearance tab, which later became the glamour system in WoW. And if I had seen retail as it is today back then, I would have been absolutely stoked. I would have been stoked. There's so much that's improved. That's just amazing. Like, dragon riding is amazing. Collecting stuff is amazing. I would have been thrilled. Now, I would cry knowing what happened to my rogue. Though. I would cry if I could go back in time and talk to her. Me. I would be like, everything's amazing now. Okay, it's great. But you're not gonna be playing Rogue anymore. I'm sorry. So sorry to deliver this news. I don't have Yoshio Ranryu at this level. When will I remember this? I remember using a macro back in vanilla to increase the foliage. Beyond what they let you. Oh my god. That's so funny. I feel like I remember this as well. God. We found a picture of me from those early days. My dad sent me a picture. I showed it on stream the other day. Oh my god. Maybe I'll show you if you're good. Maybe if you're good in the next break, then I'll show you. Me at the computer. I'd also, oh yeah, that's the other thing I'd have to tell her. I'd have to say, by the way, your account got banned. Sorry about that, but it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You got 2 accounts now. They're really good. You don't need this account. But you're on. I'm working on it, okay? We're gonna get it back. It's fun. Little bunnies up. Yes. Yes. It was pretty funny. Did I lose any rare stuff from the banned account? It's been 20 years, I think, since it was banned. So, I don't know. I mean, probably. It's been a really long time. At BlizzCon this year, I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna see if I can, like, maybe I can find someone who, you know, knows a guy who knows a guy who knows another guy who can help me out. I remember when flying cost a lot, and I was standing in Ironforge selling my enchants. That's all I did. I was selling the enchants and selling the tailoring stuff, and it was so boring. I would just stand there all day, like hustling, spamming my macro about enchants that I could do. But I worked for it, and I did get it finally. Very, very long grind. No way! Is this mouse breaking again? Yes. It's the one button this time. Look, I can't press the one button. The mouse broke again. I need a moment. Yeah, if you want me to be able to press the first button in my combo, or one of my mudras, then yeah, I need to unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, it broke again. It just broke again. Give me a sec. Oh. Ah. Okay. Got it. I'm concerned. It's the second time today it broke. That's really bad. I don't know. Maybe it's my computer. Maybe I need to update Windows. But okay, I'm ready now. That sucks. That's really bad. Unfortunately, the mouse that I love so much it's been giving me a ton of problems lately. Well, today, I had no problems until today, and this is a brand new mouse, y'all. I got it. It just came out on August 11th. And I got it the day it came out. And I'm testing it. And right now I'm pretty I was extremely thrilled with this mouse because it's everything that I ever wanted. Until today it started randomly buttons stop working. And I never seen this but one button suggested it could be a Windows issue, and I don't want to rule that out. But I'm really worried. I mean, this mouse has seen heavy use every day, and I mean, this is how I am with these things. Maybe it just needs an update. Guess it's time to dust off the old Logitech. I have the Logitech right here just in case, actually. The Logitech is ready to go in the event of this being a non-stop problem. Like my super old Logitech. Right now I'm coping that, well, it's a brand new mouse and they need to release some, maybe some software updates, and that's what's going on. And it's gotta be, you know, maybe it's just something like that. But earlier it was the 5 button, and then just now the 1 button stopped working just in the middle of combat, like for no reason. 100 mathematics tomestones. Since it starts working for a while after replugging it, it's surely a software thing, either in the mouse or something in Windows. Right. You can just try the mouse on another PC. Yeah, but it's weird. Do you know how long it was since the last time that it stopped working? Because this is the first time we've had these problems is today. And the last time it stopped working, we were doing the trial. So you could probably check on the VOD how long ago it was. So maybe we can see if it's happening like, at a regular frequency. That might help us narrow down what it is. I know. I was talking to my partner last night about it, and I was going to be seeing how Zep liked it. Yeah, I love it. I love it very much, and I'm going to continue using it as much as I can. And I'm mad. I'm gonna try to force this to work. Sorry to inform you, Zep. You need to pay a subscription to use the full functions of your mouse. I feel like that day isn't too far away. Hey, Zepplet, did you know the Heavensward Paladin Relic weapon is an equipment card in Magic the Gathering and is cartoonishly strong? No, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Oh, wait. I can convert these? Well, they'll convert into poetics, right? Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. That's a good thing to point out. Yeah, I need to go convert them. The poetic. What mouse is it? Oh, do I? Well, earlier the problem happened. Maybe the Synapse was already open. Okay, I'll try to keep Synapse closed and see if that is contributing, because it might have been already open. Alright, so we're going to keep it closed and see how that does. If it's a Razer mouse, I've had the exact same issue. I gave it up when it kept happening once a week. You had the exact same problem? It's a brand new mouse. It's the V3, the Naga V3 Pro. And I really love the mouse because it's like only one I've been able to find that could replace the G600 for me. But if this is going to keep happening, then it's just unusable. You know, I can't just keep unplugging it and replugging it. So the same mouse, the one that came out on the 11th? Does the Corsair have a mouse that has the 3 top buttons though, like this one has? Yes. Okay. I would try it. I'll try any. To be honest. The Razer wires are a problem for my keyboard. Even tried the Logicool G600. That's the Logitech G600, right? Well, it's Logicool G600. Is it different than Logitech? Okay. Logicool G600 is like almost 100% replica. It's a Japanese market version. It is okay. It's actually the Japanese market designation for the Logitech G600. Yeah, that's the mouse I've been using for like 10 years. So that's right here. This is what I have been using, and it's ready to go in case this one continues to give me problems. The Razer. And this is like the OG. This is hard to beat. This has really served me so well. Amazing in every way. It's the king of MMO mouse, but it's discontinued. That's why I've been looking for a new one. I currently don't have a mouse pad on my computer, and it's horrible. I really need one. Yeah. Can you do a TLDR on how to do the gift sub mount? So on Twitch, there should be an option there to, let me see if I can walk you through it really quick. So there should be underneath the video screen a button that says gift a sub. And you can either click gift 5 sub in a bundle, or you can scroll all the way down to where it says custom quantity and type in number 3, and then click the button there, the purple button to the right. And then after you do that, you will get a notification at the top. So at the top of the Twitch window, you're gonna see like a crown icon, and then like a little box, and then your chat bubble icon. The little box is where your code is going to appear. It's going to be in notifications. I hope that helps. Okay, it's actually time for a break. It is break time. Oh, I will be doing that right now. Drinking some water and stretching. I'm so worried about my mouse. I've had no problems. Hey, Tiny, tell me, did you have problems all the time, or did it just start all of a sudden with your Razer? Because I had no problems. I've been doing heavy use of this mouse all day, every day, and it just started having issues today. Hopefully, keeping the synapse closed will solve this. It was all of a sudden, and then it kept happening. No! Oh my gosh, I hate that. Oh wow, thank you. Okay, I am going to get up for a second. You want me to wear them? Okay. I'll wear them for a little bit. Oh wait, I need to mute the music. If it's that new, you could contact the company and try getting a new one. Yeah, I think I might try that. If it continues. Okay, let's get some tunes playing. Alright. Be right back. Yeah, it might be defective. Lift the side panel off and let it snap back on, and it fixes it. Oh, okay. What I'll do then. I'll keep synapse on, and I'll snap it from off the side and put it back. Okay, we'll see if that helps. Thanks. Okay, I'll see if that helps.
Seeking the peace of reason, shaping a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing, waking the beast to sleeping.
Gosh, Chad is so cute. Chad is being so good and cute. Chad hasn't done anything bad, especially not any monarchy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Chad is adorable. Okay, well, since I said that if you were good on the break that I would show you baby buns up. Okay, I will then. Just because you were so good during that break. Where is this pic? How long ago was this? Oh my gosh. Okay, I found it. Okay, because you were very good, then I can show you Baby Buns Up, the one who was playing World of Warcraft when it began. Okay, are you ready? Okay. That's me. Yeah. Yeah. I was there, that's me right before getting banned for doing Bunarchy. I know. I know. Fake ears as usual. I had some pretty heavy eyeliner. Pretty heavy dark eyeliner there. Wait a second. Is that? I think this is the container for those ears that I got from eBay. I probably have this same blanket, the stars one. Yeah, I'm downloading viruses on the computer. My dad sent me this. I think at this moment, this is actually MySpace. I was making the custom HTML for my page, which was very important at the time. Yes, that's definitely... So I was doing that, but I was also playing World of Warcraft. Very much. Old. You know, MySpace is coming back. Did you hear? Like, I feel like you can even maybe make out the WoW icon in the bottom of the taskbar. It's so hard to see, but I think that's what that is. There was never a time when I didn't have WoW open, so. This was my life, okay? I was beyond obsessed. Yeah. Gosh, that's so funny. Do you remember that picture on the desk is of? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is that picture on the desk? I wonder. That'd be interesting to try to find out what that is. Maybe the search. That would be very difficult. It's a woman. Maybe it's from... You know, it kind of looks like Garuda from FF16. But it's obviously not those. Because that wouldn't make any sense with the timeline. It looks like it's probably some kind of gaming manual. More likely than not. Yeah. Proof Zeph is a time traveler. It's the good times. The times we have today are better in many ways, to be honest. I'm very grateful for the times that we have now. Avril Lavigne CD. I wouldn't have had that. No. Got it. It doesn't look like a CD. Could be... Like, it looks like, you know, with CDs, they used to have these things you could pull out that had the lyrics inside. God. Feeling ancient right now. If there's... Maybe my dad would know. Those were the best. There was additional art. Yeah. One day you should bring your old look back. I'm pretty sure I did have that look during the Elden Ring streams. I think it was the same. Like, I had elf ears on and I had brown hair at the time, so. BRB is still there. Okay. If you had a PlayStation, I did not have a PlayStation. And I never played FF until FF14. Can you believe that? I was all in on WoW, and we had an Xbox at home. We didn't have a PlayStation. So... Yeah. When did you get high-speed net at your place? I feel like we got it. It's hard for me to remember exactly when. Hold on a second. My dad keeps calling me. My dad keeps calling me. And it might be important. It's the third time he's trying to call. There's nothing wrong. He's just checking. My dad is just checking on me if I'm okay. Because he hasn't heard from me in a while. I'm like, oh no, I'm fine. I'm just streaming along. He's really sweet. My dad is the best. He's a super, super sweet person. Yeah. Yeah. Which is wild, since I used the internet for the first time in like 1994. I don't remember exactly when we got it. Lived on a country road, so we didn't have DSL till like 2009. Ooh! I remember AOL. Okay. Let's go. Hey, don't forget to get your mount from the Moonfire Fair event. That's going to be ending next week. And I think the Rising event will start right after that. Convert your tomes first. In Mordona? Okay. No worries, Pop. I'm just crafting a relic. That's really what I should have told him. Dad, I'm busy right now. I'm getting crystal paste. It's heliometry exchange. Wait, it goes for mathematics? It gives the mathematic? I didn't know that. Oh my god. That's so cool. Now I still need like 20 though. Okay, well that's really good. Almost got all the ones we need. Let's do a, well, is there something quick we could do for just like a little bit of mathematics? Like what's fast? Let's see. Not these. Oh. I think probably your trial. But if we do the normal raid roulette? Yeah, good idea. Good idea. That's usually really fast. Nice. I didn't even know. I thought it would convert to poetic, so I was putting it off. Are you winning, daughter? Are you winning, bun? Yes. We are making crazy good progress on this thing. I just started FF14 recently. Pretty excited for Evercold. Big. Same excited. I mean, I started FF14 a long time ago, but I'm really big excited for Evercold as well. Are you gonna main Bastion? We got any Bastion mains? Soon to be Bastion mains in the chat. I guess it's kind of hard to say if you don't know how the gameplay is gonna feel, but that is hype. It's so crazy we used to have trash. Okay. Every single job is getting completely changed. Right, that's the thing. We don't even know how many... How can any of us even be certain we'll stay on the mains that we have?
everything that we know could be wrong. Different. Like, what about people who have seen Bard and seen Paladin and White Mage? Have any mains of those jobs, have you decided to not do the job anymore after the Evolve mode showcase? Or are you like more excited than before? Oh yeah. Frighteningly excited. That's a really good way to put it. Don't think I'm ready to shelf my Paladin. Tierlin says I spent most of my gaming time over the past 20 years in WoW, but left recently. Looking to do Bastion. Enjoying Dark Knight right now, though. I still play a good bit of WoW, but when I first moved over to FF14, I didn't play WoW very much at all for a very long time. I would say I didn't start playing WoW more until Dragonflight because of warbands. Because FF14 really spoiled me with the play all jobs on one character feature. Already prepping for Ninja to be more dancer-esque. Oh my gosh, don't say that! We have dance. Let dancer be dancer. I refuse to believe they'll let that happen. I love dancer, but I don't want Ninja to be dancer. But that's a serious risk. Scholar is actually such a great job. I'm just now discovering. But like, I feel like what's gonna probably end up happening with Ninja, my worry is that you will no longer need to remember the sequence of buttons for your mudra things. And it will just be like Doton button, you know? And Huton button. I'm worried about that. But then they might add in something really cool to like make up for it that would be different in some new way. But I don't know. Current Bard main, excited to try out Evercold's version after seeing the showcase. That is good. That was so fast. You were right. This was crazy quick. Subaru, you are so real for that. I want to sleep for 5 months. So time passes quickly. That is how I felt waiting for Shadowbringers. And how I feel right now as well. It would be nice if they drip feed us some more Evolve mode before Tokyo. Didn't they say they would? Or did I hallucinate that? Hi, Tsukahize, you said you don't see a mount code. Check where Daggy has linked there. Drops inventory. You see that? My favorite job is Ninja. I do think it is Ninja. I might not be the best ninja in the world. Okay. But I sure have a lot of fun on ninja. I think I do okay. Hey, so now I can get the things for my relic. Is this it? I think this is everything. I have all the stuff. This is it. Give me my relic. Okay. Here you go. I finished all the steps and all the grind. It's time. Splendid. Once I finish the initial processing, Geralt will no doubt wish to put his hammer to the test. No, he's gonna do it. Hells, the power emanating from me hammer is like nothing I've felt before. Bloody otherworldly is what it is. Time it gets put to good use. Why is he laughing so much like that lately? Okay. He's laughing like an evil villain because of how much... That's the whole thing! It's done? Wait. Is it? You'd never guess that wasn't the weapon's original form. Honestly, if you asked me but moments ago, I'd have sworn you couldn't achieve etheric harmony as perfect as this. Prepare a phantom kukuri obscurum. I can't help but feel this success wasn't earned. Like a void sense snatching the life force from some poor bastard. This power ain't really mine. Don't be so quick to downplay your role, artisan. 'Twas you who wielded the hammer with such poise. Okay, but... Haha, trafficking in void scent to bolster your tools. I must say, the methodology sounds familiar. Etheric conversion, a Miyachi innovation, if I recall correctly. It warms the cockles of my heart to see ancient knowledge brought to the forefront. Okay, but it doesn't seem finished? Oh god. Oh gosh. Is that a note of displeasure I detect? Oh my gosh. I got nothing against the old ways. Hells, I'd be the first to vouch for them. But surely me own God's given skills have earned their place in the history books by now. What do you reckon, lass? Who's the fiercest behind the forge? The ancient masters or yours truly? Oh, look, I gotta butter him up so he won't make the next step so hard. Your talents and their wisdom combined are a force without equal. Though you might say that. It just so happens I was thinking the exact same thing. Okay, so you need me to do more stuff, don't you? Carrying the torch for long-lost techniques is all well and good, but it's time I took that foundation knowledge and developed something brand new. Oh, God. Oh, man, that's right. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I just returned from the shore where I reeled in a veritable monster. Oh, right. The knife. I soon set about filleting the behemoth with my newly tempered knife, but with the first incision, the specimen shrank to the size of a normal fish. Intriguing. What could cause such a phenomenon? I believe the island's ward bestowed the creature with magical capabilities, allowing it to project a rudimentary glamour, appearing significantly larger, was doubtless advantageous to its survival. Fiddling size aside, I reckon we crack open a bottle of the good stuff and tuck into those fillets while they're fresh. Let's not be hasty. Wouldn't you rather feast upon the fish in its enlarged state? Of course, we would first have to hold my blade and fuse its essence with the ether permeating the isle. Oh my god, what does this have to do with me and my weapon? This is y'all's problem. Hey, you there, could you perform such a feat? This isn't my business. Not for such a revolting creature. Revolting. Such brazen disrespect. Just you wait. I shall devise a solution myself. Okay. Okay, back to my weapon. What do you need? Because it doesn't seem to... Whether it's deadly weapons or rusty old cleavers you need improving, you know where to find me. Right. Right, but... Okay, but... It's not done, is it? Of course not. Of course not. He was to combine modern methods with the ancient knowledge. I bet you haven't done the fart collecting part. What? Crap. Sounds like he needs to examine that phantom weapon. Okay, yeah. Okay, look at it. Oh no! God. Go on, stow it away. I've seen enough. Okay. Just as predicted. Indeed, I'm afraid the weapon is, in a sense, defective. To think the Isle's ether could deceive even my superlative perception. Okay. What is the situation? Fair enough. Perhaps you could all do with a reminder. Do you remember what we've done to your phantom weapon so far? I believe you infused it with the Isle's elusive energies. Exactly, and just like those energies, your weapon's a shifting, intangible phantom. In short, the ether permeating this isle is teeming with illusory properties and highly potent to boot. That's what gives your weapon its frightening power. Of course, that power needs stabilizing, which is why we turn to ancient methods to keep the ether from dissipating. I thought that had done the trick, but apparently not. Was there a flaw in the process? It would appear so. While the Isle's ether greatly elevated the weapon's capabilities, its volatile nature is limiting the potential for further enhancement. We were able to verify as much by examining the adventurer's weapon earlier. So you're saying there's more power to wring out the thing, but we just can't get to it? Can't get to it yet. Hence, me grand plan. To counteract the phantasmal energies infusing the weapon, reveal its innate form, and unleash its true potential. Okay, but how? For a smith of me peerless talent, it is, and worthy of a little praise, I'd say. If you want all the details, you'll have to congratulate me on my brilliant planning before I crack open another bottle of rum and forget all about it. Maybe that's the whole step. Just congratulate. Yeah, I can do that. That's great. No problem. Yeah, I'll be happy to do that. How many times do you need me to do? All right, Geralt. Basking in your admiration's thirsty work. We might crack open the rum after all. Was that not good enough? Only joking. Okay, I'm itching to get started. Those phantasmal energies I mentioned have bound your weapon in a complex illusion, preventing it from truly shining. By stripping that illusion away and revealing the true essence of the weapon, we solve the problem. Stripping the illusion away. Like using a glamour dispeller to remove the projected appearance of arms and armor? Now you're talking. The best part is that we've already got just the thing for the job. We do? Yeah, the knife. The blade. Right. Right. That knife. Bitty bang. Thankfully, the little feller let me borrow it for a while. Just as suspected, the blade's imbued with unique dispelling magics. All told, it's quite the relic in its own right. And you reckon we can use it to cut through the illusion surrounding the phantom weapon? Aye, but the Isle's ether is vexing stuff. Nothing short of the most potent dispelling magic will suffice. Which is why we need to enhance the blade first. This whole process continues to confuse and astound me. You'll never guess how I came up with the idea. There I was, daydreaming about grilled fish after a few cups of rum, when the archive's knife sprang to mind. Any road, we need to hone the blade to boost its dispelling properties. Don't mind what we use, as long as it's top quality kit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you need? Monarch whetstones? They sell them in Bayside Bevy. Okay. You can buy them with Gil. Alright. No problem. Oh yeah, good step. Okay, cool. I think I have some of those. Somebody gave some things to me. Maybe this is it. I do have the majestic polish. Bentley. Oh no, but contract suspended because I didn't pay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much does stuff cost? Okay, but what station? Shouldn't be that expensive. Okay. Thanks, Craig. 1 million gil? They're actually $2 each. Right now they're $2 each if you're me. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I don't have this one, thankfully, so I gotta buy it. And the rest on the market board. Dang, I can't believe that this happened. Ancestral alloy ingot. Oh, that's cheap. Ascendant twine. Hey, that's not too bad. Okay, I got everything. Awesome. Let's go back. Why did I do it like this? Doesn't matter. We, the Bun Boys, will hold your relic ransom until we get fair pay. The Bun Boys are on strike right now for bun fair working conditions. Yes. We're counting on you to get. Okay, here you go. I got it. Okay. This is it, right? I know better. The wonders a drop of rum will do. Your mind's clear and your hands are steady. Here goes. It looks the same. It's sharp. Okay. Well. Okay, how do we improve it? The concept's simple enough. You take a dispeller of some form and imbue the blade with it. A knife as perfectly honed as ours will absorb a fair few dispellers might. Trouble is, your average glamour dispeller ain't fit for the task. We need a much stronger catalyst. In that case, I suggest we utilize specialist prisms known as phantom dispellers. They ought to meet your exacting requirements. Never heard of such catalysts. How might they be obtained? They're found in places suffused with ether, sites of intense battle, to be specific. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In truth, these phantom dispellers will have manifested unseen at many of the battlefields we've fought upon. Thanks to your tenure on the Isle, however, they will henceforth be detectable. What? Given the multi-layered nature of your weapon's illusory endowment, my advice is to collect several varieties. A selection of phantom dispellers. Crap. As ever, I am loath to burden you. So, but I fear your talents make you the prime candidate for this endeavor. I'm afraid so. That's the spirit. I reckon 100 of these dispellers apiece will be plenty. Huh. I really do mean it this time. I won't have you scurrying out there for extra dispellers once you're back. It's not as bad as it sounds. Okay, so you're saying this is the world tour? Can I get a shout out? I just cleared M11S after a month of prog. Hey! Hey, way to go! Mr. Rukudo Sage. Congrats on your achievement. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You must heighten the dispelling capabilities of the Archive's knife. The 3 varieties of dispellers you need can be obtained from Fates and Critical... Oh, Northhorn! Okay, we can go to the new place. But my bunny is in so much pain. Oh my gosh. Poor Bun. Please note, the dispellers cannot be obtained from the fort tower. Duty roulette. Okay. A 100 of each type. Oh my god. And this time there's no, like, little doodad to tell me how many, or like, how do I keep track of these? And like, okay, it's Northhorn time, you're saying? Okay, this is not a world tour. They're 100% drop from Fates and CE, so I guess Northhorn is the place to go then. Oh, don't y'all all have to be here? I have a quest in Southhorn. What? My quest is for Southhorn? Oh, I have a follow-up quest in Southhorn that I didn't finish. It's Northhorn for the new items. This one says I need to go to Northhorn, but you're saying that... Are you sure? Because I have a quest for Northhorn. See you later, Archon. The quest is on the NPC in Southhorn. Oh, so I need to go in there. Okay, I need to check inside Southhorn to see. Yeah, I have a Southhorn quest on NA, but I thought not here. But I'll check. I already did a bunch of quests in Northhorn though. Like I unlocked it and everything. Okay, you think I'm pretty sure. You might be confusing it with NA characters. Yeah. Already made some quest progress in Northhorn. Let's go. Now I can finally do the CEs in Northhorn. I haven't done any here yet. That's really cool. I have done a little bit of progress of the story, but that's it. Right now, the quest I have is to complete the critical encounter Lost on the Wind that might appear here. Hey Craig, I'm gonna make you a lead, okay? So you could maybe invite new people. Can I change my job? Wait, can I buy new jobs here? I would like to be chemist because I found out the chemist is really good. Wait, you can buy a cult potion with Gil in Northhorn? Instead of with the silver thingies? Oh my god. Wait. That's not what I need for my ability. right? No, it is. Yeah, that's right. Hmm. Okay. Short. There's a pot there. Will I also get these things? The pot fate? Wow. This is my first actual fate in Northhorn. I haven't done any here yet. All I did was run around and do the quests like the exploration. And I think we got all of the Ethernets unlocked. But that's it. Yeah, I have all the Ethernets. We turned on the Ethernet. Everyone says that the CEs and stuff. Okay, I got 3 of the Gamma kind. Everyone says these are easier and better than the Southbourne ones. There's a CE that popped. Go. Read away. I absolutely love this area. This huge Amdapor ruin thing is so cool. I think this is so amazing. I've always been like so obsessed with that dungeon. Oh, we're gonna try to... Yeah, we have time to do this first. Okay, everybody's dying though. I thought these were supposed to be easy. It seems like a more interesting aesthetic here so far. So I didn't mind Southbourne, but it did feel a little bit samey and a little dull. This feels more epic. But I'm really excited to try all the CEs here. Okay. I learned an ability, Occult Ether, that I'm not gonna use. I feel like I leveled to 2 really fast, but I guess it's always fast to go to 2. Okay, first time in this one. Is this an easy one? Or not? Yeah, it's like discovering a big ancient civilization. Like, it's beautiful. Wow. Look at that. It's really beautiful place. It's starting in 15 seconds. This one can be rough as melee. Crag has a hard time with this one. Oh god. That's concerning. That's concerning. Is my first CE gonna traumatize me about all future CEs? It is. Some type of a golem. Which makes sense. That's all the Amdapori enemies are always golems. summon. Okay, so the golems appear. Oh wait, there's arrows. What does that mean? Oh, it means that the cone will go around. Okay, but when can I? Seems like it's dying very fast. Oh, it got me. That one got me. So it's like 90-degree turns every time. Woo! That's why I like Chemist. I can heal myself instantly for a lot. Does the CE suck? So far it's not too bad, but I'm just expecting it to get worse based on everything everyone's telling me. Whoa. It was just a huge raid wide. Okay, we got more summons coming. Oh, okay. I can't really get close. Like, how am I supposed to do this on melee? Oh, crap. Okay, now I see what people are talking about. That's pretty annoying. Oh my gosh. I am healing myself super hard. I'm not dead, but I definitely should be. I have 5 vulna. This is safe. Almost made it. I almost made it. I think I start to get it a little bit better now. I've seen it a few times. Think. Whew. That felt a little slower paced than what I'd expect from a Southhorn one. Because from what I can tell, the golems give you a second to move after they have moved. So it's not like you have to predict this, right? This be... yeah. Oh my gosh, so close! But I'm almost made it. I almost made it. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Yeah, it's annoying. Y'all are right. This is annoying. It only does the one thing. But it is a very annoying thing. And also I can't get close to it and do melee, like, which is pretty frustrating. How am I supposed to do? Okay, but I only got 10? I need 100 each kind? At least it's a guaranteed drop every time. I need to explore this area. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back. Nice music. Oh, there's a fate. Let's go. In Northbourne, they reused a lot of mechanics from old boss fights and dungeons and trials, etc. Well, that is good. Because it means that it might pull from a visual language that I already know. Yeah, this is a dungeon boss thing, right? Oh no! I got a bunny on my head. See, I remember in the dungeon you had to kick these things over. They look kind of like pistachios. I love pistachio. That's my favorite ice cream flavor. Okay, return. I don't remember what level it is that chemist gets the res, but that is a really good thing because it's an instant res. Oh, what is that mount? What is that? How did you get that? Oh. Scale model is up. On my way. Oh, there's a CE that way too. Conveniently, the CE is right next to the Fate again. I could make it to the Fate in time. Yeah, they haven't even started. But how do I get up there? Oh no, there's a ramp. I wish that they would give us some like new kinds of mounts you could use in these areas. Like if it's gonna be instanced anyways, we should have more kinds of ways to traverse the map. Medusa. Oh my gosh, it's the exact same mechanic as the last CE. Yes? Yes, I think it is. It's like predicting where the cones will appear. But between the fates, how much did the CE give? I forgot already. Thought it was like 10. And also, I'm getting Phantom Job levels, and it's cool to do the new CE, so I'm happy with this so far. This is fine. I wanted to come to Northhorn anyway and see what it's all about. Weird disco balls and everything. What are those? Hey Craig, I made you lead, so if you want to invite more people. Oh, you already got it. You're on it. Axolotl mount. Hey, remember when there was drama about that mount? I remember. I remember the drama. It was because it's for a rating achievement. And there was a lot of drama saying that it was too cute to be a raid achievement mount because raiders don't want cute mounts or something. It was really, really crazy. Cute mount don't belong in raids. Yes, that's right. Okay, so what's this fate like? Is it a good or bad fate, chat? I mean, CE. It's called Cursed Resurgence. It's a zombie dragon. Grave Mold is just AoEs. Necro Breath is a 270-degree cone. Thor. People are moving away. Hey, skip Soar or disband? We should disband. We did not skip Soar. Time to disband. That's such an ancient meme, and yet I still say it every time. Is this a shield we gotta fight for? The dragon is building power. Everyone's going over there. Why? I guess we have to DPS down the shield till it breaks. Yeah? Yeah, we did. So far, seems really straightforward. Breath in threes. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, you can just move though. So far, it's very simple. Soar again. There's so many people here. You love to see it, though. Ouch! Oh no! I'll get zombified. That was sloppy of me. That's a raid wipe. Just a big raid wipe. This seems like a really chill step so far. Did they decide that we suffered enough with the previous steps? And our suffering is less intense now? That's great. Door again. Oh no! Just cast all my stuff. Ah! Could not cast this damn thing. Kyoto. Ah! Landed. 10 Phantom Dispellers. Eat every time. How can I see how many I have? Oh, here we go. This is very manageable. Is the sky changing? Ding, 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 ding. That one's already done. Too late. What can I buy from the trader here? That's new. What you got for me? Oh yeah. The let's see the scouting outfit. Oh. Not good. People are saying LFG Tower. I mean, the hat doesn't look good. But I don't have to wear that hat. I can use the cool maiming hat instead. It's just weird to have a dress as a scouting. I guess they realize if it's for glam that it doesn't really matter at this point because we can use all for glam. Okay. Oh crap, I'm missing this. I don't think I'll make it in time. Got really intense music in here. Is that it? Is that the tower? Oh my gosh. Oh, y'all finished it. Is that the tower? In the distance? Yeah, I bet. Cool. Is it fun? Have you done it? All those outfits are from FFXIV. Oh, that's where I'm at. Oh my gosh, I feel dumb. They can't teleport because current location is the one that's selected. That's where we're at. It's nowhere near as much work as Demi-Atma. Nothing so far in the grind has been as bad as Demi-Atma, which is the first step. Demi-Atma was such a very bad idea. Such a bad idea. Just started patch MSQ and can't say. Oh. Well, Who knows? It might be. I personally thought it picked up in the 0.4 patch, and then I thought 0.5 was good. It was a good one. Heard the normal version's very casual friendly, but I haven't done it yet. Okay, tower is like Castro and Bajra. Oh. You need to be level 40 to get in, and it's fun to jump into. I see. Are you the streamer, girl? Yep. Yeah, that's me. I'm streaming right now. Bunnies for life. Glory to Bunkind. Last 3 days till what? Well, it's the final 3 days of the Twitch drop of the Rainbow Unicorn mount right here. This is the last 3 days that it will be possible to get this mount. And you get it from gifting 3 subs in the chat, and you'll get it in a Twitch notification. Anonymous gift subs do not count. Prime subs do not count. This is the last chance this weekend, and it ends at 2 a.m. PT on August 25th. That is my birthday. My birthday's in a couple of days. What is that? Oh my gosh, what? Look, it's got a huge butt too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is amazing. Amazing boss design. This is great. Wow, gross. Vegetables in my belly. They power the curse. He's eating kale. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Wow, this is great. Like, oh. Wow. I'm dying, and I'm panicking and dying. Butt. Okay. The feast continues. Spinning in hail. This makes me so excited for Evergirl. Seeing Short and now this. Om nom nom. Their demon design is just off the charts good right now. This is excellent. Oh, he got sick? Cursed Screech. And like the little vegetables are running around. Still so hungry. He's gonna eat it. Oh! It's such a creepy animation too. I died. I tried to heal myself, but it was too late. I got stun locked. Yeah, the Kale did this. How do you know when the fire goes next? Oh, I see it's radiating out. Algal. Sounds like algo, which I associate with the algorithm, which kind of feels appropriate here. Must feed the algo. Ah. Is he pooping? Fuck. There go the mandragoras. I died right after this last time. How so? Oh, it's proteins you have to move like really faster for than I'm moving, I guess. I'm too slow. And then this is gonna be... Ooh! Look, a cult potion even was spent and had a heal effect, but not faster than I could die. Yeah, eventually. Oh! Oh no! Okay. Whew. I was scared I was gonna get sucked up there. He just snibbled. Wow, that was a really cool boss. Amazing. I'm unable to teleport at this time. But like, oh my gosh, and look around the arena, it's like all of these buried mandragoras. They put some real unhinged care into this one. Oh wow. Pretty at night. See? Look at that. Okay, can I teleport now? No. Music has changed a lot. That was really cool. Yeah, I got this new glowy version of the Relic. But the Phantom Kukri Obscurum. I don't really like this step. I don't think it looks good. I don't want that. Now you have to do 100 fates. No, I don't think I have to do that many. It seems way faster than that. This seems like a pretty easy step. Because each one gives a lot. So like so far I have 30 B, 30 of beta, 9 gamma, 3. I guess at a certain point I'm gonna have to like target which kind, but it seems fast. It doesn't seem like a problem. I don't feel any despair about this particular step after what I have been through. Like, this is a classic MMO, good old-fashioned MMO grind they put in this game for the Relic of Dawn Trail. And I think it's like 90% good. They almost got it right, I think. Now, I haven't seen the final step, so I don't know how bad that's gonna be. But I feel generally pretty good about the whole journey. Oh, there's a CE. Double the trouble. Really intense music, dang. Overall, I really like the vibes in Northbourne. It just seems way more interesting aesthetically. CE on the island. So this one is good or bad? A good fate? Or is that a bad fate? There's a secret area in Northbourne too. What? Really? That's cool. Why is it a secret? Like, aren't there any CEs there? Favor tea. So, like, tea, is this like a real tea ceremony? And, like, polite manners you're supposed to have? Have you ever had one of those? Ever been to a tea ceremony? I've heard about them, but I never did that. Rage. I never need to rage. Well, not anymore. Hopefully I won't need to rage on the final set. Bye. Are you really that bun lady Derpla? Yeah. Yeah. Let's fight. I'll fight. Hey, it's like our little friend who helps with the relic. Are the little baby Caliphistary. I got a buddy Mudra. Ouch. Okay, I need to pay attention. I gotta pay attention here. because I just got hit by something that happened too fast for me to see what it was. Okay. What? Oh, it shows you the order? How do you know which side's gonna get cut first? Oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed. I don't know. Aura burst. I got stuck. Haven't had any problems with my mouse since that bun gave the suggestion earlier today about removing the side panel and then snapping it back on. It's been working good since. I know it hasn't been that long, I guess, but that might have fixed it. That might have been the thing to fix it. Oh, is it like you can kind of see from the side that's listed? No, I can't. I can't tell which side is getting hit first. Is Ninja fun to play? Ninja is the most fun to play. I love Ninja. It is a blast to do. You're also 10% faster than every other job. Like your movement speed is 10% faster. You can do a little magic. You can do flippy jumpies. Ninja's really great. I've been recommending it a lot to newer players. It starts with Rogue, which unlocks at level 10. And Rogue is very fun at low levels too because it's quite fast paced. It doesn't feel as slow as some of the other low level jobs. I guess you can just see what side everybody runs to. Or is it always the left side first? Going from slow mage to rogue is incredible speed-wise, because mage is so slow at running. I know, once you get hooked on the rogue speed, it's hard to go back. Right, I got more knowledge level. And I got a bunch of gamma ones. I need 100 of each kind. fun. There's a fate there. Let's go. Want to see the secret areas up? But there's a fate right now. I'm really locked in on getting my Phantom Dispellers. We can check that when I get my Relic. Ouch. Ram scram. Ram scram. There we go. Meaning when you fight a chimera and it does the ram's voice, it means to run away. Ram scram. The dragon in. Dragon in. The donut. I'll never forget that mechanic. Uh-oh, but there's another thing. What? What? Thanks. Okay. It is time for a little break for me. Craig, I can leave the group for a minute and then come back in. Or you can just let me sit here for a minute. I'll be back in a second. BRB. Yeah, if I'm AFK for 10 minutes, I'll get kicked out. I'll try to not let myself get kicked out. Okay. Be right back. Yes, be good, please. Try to not get kicked out.
Oh, it's too late to try to act like you're being good. It's way too late for you to sit there and give me those eyes. Give me the bunny bun eyes. Like you haven't just been wilding out. Okay? I can see what's going on, and you're gonna pay. Why are libraries so tall? It's because they have many stories. Hey, where do Red Hot and Deep Blue go for an education? Boarding school. Yeah. That was so good. A little twerking to King Moogle Mog. Yes, King Moogle Mog twerking does count. Even double. That counts extra. Will I make it in time? Over there? Oh my gosh. The music's off. Battle underway. No, it's too late. You have this on the Switch too? Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun on the Switch too? Are you still in Ukraine? No, I had to leave because the war started. And it was not safe to remain at my house. So I had to leave. And I have a new home now. I'm all settled again in P&W now. There's a fade over there. Maybe I can make it before it ends. I didn't get kicked out. Can you believe it? Oh, I don't know if I can get over there. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Maybe. 71%, 72. Wee! 77. 80. I might barely make it. Oh yeah, I made it. All right. Made it. I'm shocked, actually. I'm a returning player. Yes, they fixed the load times. That was rough for day one of the Switch 2 launch. But it's so relaxing to be able to play on the Switch 2 and just lay down. And I think this type of thing I'm doing right now would work really well on the Switch 2 also. But a lot of FF14, you know, you're going through story. It's almost like watching a movie on there. How is Dancer on the Joy-Con controller? I feel like it would feel great. Wait, I did set up Dancer on the controller, didn't I? I think I did. And it was great. It was a little getting used to for me, because I'm not used to playing on a controller.
but because I know Dancer so well, that was probably the best one for me to set up. I kind of wish I had started with Dancer in the beginning of that day, because I understand the job a lot, and it's not too many buttons. They're all pretty intuitive. What I really enjoyed on the controller is the haptic feedback, like the vibrations and stuff. Whenever things happen, like you'll get your duty pop, and that makes controllers flying around. Also has some haptic feedback, which is really cool. I've heard that it has the really good haptic feedback for fishing. So it might like pull on you more than if it's a big fish. It's really cool. Let's go. Do you think they should ever let us fly in these zones? Oh, we did this one earlier, but I didn't learn anything. I didn't learn anything last time I was here. I think they like explode in large AoEs whenever they get hit. That was it? Oh yeah. Look for smart. Hi, Pixel Edge. On controller, the dance feels like you're doing DDR or a rhythm game. Yeah. For all the cozy gathering and simple combat, it's really awesome. I started my gathering jobs now because of Switch 2, and also my tribes, so I can just lay on the couch with my blanket and chill. That sounds so amazing. It sounds absolutely amazing. Which tribes are you trying to get right now? I always tell people, if you can't decide, do the Ananta one. And Namazu, I would also recommend highly, because Namazu quests are really funny. I think the Namazu quests are some of the most hilarious quests in the game. They're very bizarre. I think they're funnier than Hildebrand too. But I haven't done Dawn Trail Hildebrand, so. Sensual Sandy. What? This is a new type of marble. There's some green orbs. That doesn't seem good. Best boss name? Well, all the marbles have names like that, you know. Hey, I've gained occult enlightenment. Complete 10 fates in Northhorn. Wait, we should just go. Oh crap! Why did I? my god. I'm slow. Maybe this will be faster after all. This one drops the necromancer job. How could any job be better than chemist? Weird, like dead forest back there. Oh, we're gonna stop off at the Fate first. Is there time? Maybe. Someone's running away. Okay, it seems like maybe there's not gonna be time. Run away! Oh my god. Three of us ran off. Run away. Yeah, there's only 50 seconds left. Abandoned. Ooh. So what's this one? Dark artistry. It's got different music inside. Is this one easy? Oh look. Can get you in the group. I'm not lead. The reason they added Hildy was really wholesome. In 1.0, the story was getting so grim dark toward the end, since it was a literal apocalypse. The writers wanted to add something lighthearted, fun, and whimsical to give the players and writers a palate cleanser from all the grim dark. His butt is made of faces? Do you reckon those rumors of an MSQ skip or Evercold catch-up will be a thing at launch? No. I don't, and here's why. I think the technology they need for an MSQ skip, and also the social experiment that they need, is one that they are running in Evercold. So, I think it's something that they want to do, but not until they're certain that of a couple of things. They need to be certain that someone who's brand new could enjoy the same content as others, even if their levels are very different, right? Because that's what would be required. And that people who are going through different phases of the story can still interact. Right. With Evercold, they're testing the non-linear story progression with each zone. You can choose which zone you go to next. And they're testing the enemies syncing to your level and the dungeon syncing to you rather than you being level synced down. And I think that is stuff that would be necessary first, that they know is working before they could add a skip. And I also think that if they were to add such a skip, they would likely want it to begin at Evercold, which would be, according to the OCP, the beginning of the new arc. The beginning of the new story arc. So, I think some of the testing that might be happening with the way they're handling Evercold will like help enable that feature later. It's just, it would be such a massive change. That I know that they would want to make sure that it would work perfectly. Great thing of the Switch in the Netherlands is we have amazing 5G, so I can just play FF14 while on my way through public transport. Ooh. That is amazing. I remember we had really good internet, even in public transport when I lived in Taiwan. Oh my gosh, is BRB still up? Yes. Yes, it is. I will never remember this. Hi, Guardial. I don't want it like WoW, where all the old expansions can be skipped and there's no cohesive appreciation of the story. Well, that all depends on the new saga, right? Which, as of now, we don't know anything about. I think WoW's story problem has a lot also to do with the lack of continuity in their story. They've only recently started to experiment with the idea of a saga with World Soul Saga. But before that, things kind of have been all over the place. Or like self-contained stories, and then some things apply later. It can be harder to follow. You got the necro job. GG. I got some field note. Did I get some triple triad card? No. Keep getting duplicates. Yet I hear people complain it never drops for them. Well, if you keep getting duplicates and it's not dropping for other people, it sounds to me like you need to stop hoarding them for yourself. Have you thought about that? Stop stealing them from everybody. Stop taking them. Man, dang. Is this the Phantom Job content? Yes, actually. This is the Phantom Job and Phantom Weapon content. Phantom Weapon, aka Dawn Trail Relic weapon. Journey. And I have been going pretty hard on the Relic grind. And I think I'm almost at the end. However, I'm doing this same grind a second time on NA, so I'm back to step 1 on NA, but I've made really good progress. Crap, it's too late. I mean, MSQ and level skip are already in the game. The rumors are they'd be free with Evercold for new players. 400 hours plus to get to endgame or play with your friends. Free MSQ and free level skip? I haven't heard that rumor at all. That sounds like throwing away money, but I doubt it very much.
doubt it very much.
Can't keep my eyes off my keybinds when playing raids or just playing. That is totally normal, and it's gonna be like that. Usually for a while until you build muscle memory. That was a big problem that I had in the beginning, and I still have that problem when I'm learning a new job because I'm staring at my keybinds too to know when things are coming back up off cooldown. And it is something that will improve over time without you having to worry about it too much. Like, you'll just naturally build muscle memory. That will allow you to kind of glance more at your hotbar as you're doing a fight. Like, for me, especially for me on Ninja while streaming, like, this took me, I would say, a couple of months before I got comfortable enough to be like, okay, I'm doing my mudra, and I'm looking at the mechanics, and I'm also aware that there's 10 seconds left on Kunai's main. Like, this is a lot, and you can overwhelm yourself really easily if you expect yourself to just be great at all of it. And just right away, like, it just is gonna take time. And I still screw up all the time. I screw up constantly. So the game is really forgiving, and we gotta run to this CE. Can we make it? Oh yeah, I'll make it. On my Twitch drop unicorn. 3 days left to obtain the unicorn mount. We got 35 seconds. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time. Oh, a chest. I haven't seen this one yet. Tiny Terror it's called. Is this one hard? Why are you, like, on fire? Why are you on fire? Are you hyped? Does WoW have anything like an MSQ? Nowadays, yes. They definitely do now. They have their campaign. It's called the Story Campaign. And they've definitely been trying to take some lessons from FF14's story with it. I definitely think they do a better job of, like... Well, do I? It's still wonky the way they deliver that story to the player. Like, I'm saving the latest story to watch, to do on the stream next week with y'all. And I logged in and I don't want to do this story yet. And the first thing I see is the story cutscene. And I'm like, oh my gosh, why are you showing me this on login? I don't want to look at this right now. So I exit. I have not seen anything. I just unlocked the aisle, but I've avoided all spoilers. Tiny Mage isn't so tiny. Hi, Minion. my weekend's going great so far. We have made so much progress on this relic. I'm overjoyed about that. We kicked buns yesterday, farming crystal paste, and now it's like easy peasy. We're on the step where I need to do CEs at Northhorn. Why did that happen? I think Games Done Quick did do an episode about FF14. Wasn't that featured for Palace of the Dead solo? Pretty sure it was. It was Palace of the Dead on there. This is my first time on this CE, so I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is going on. So far, it seems like pretty safe to just react on it. Yeah. You're not excited for Northhorn anymore? Why? I've had just started doing my CEs in here for the first time today. And I am having fun so far. I think the zone is really cool. And so far the CEs do seem like they might end up being less annoying than the Southward ones. Okay, what? Did I just say something that I shouldn't have before the curse part arrives? Because now I've got no idea what's going on. Okay, I'll just stay with the group, I guess. Okay. Your leveling got me interested in astrology. I've been leveling it and I'm obsessed. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, I really like astrology too. Previously and historically has been my favorite healer of the ones I've put time into. So I don't know much about Sage, and yesterday, I think it was, I discovered Scholar. I feel that I've discovered Scholar for the first time. And it was fun. In terms of aesthetics though, and like what I'm naturally drawn to, I would say it's usually astrology. Aesthetics are important. That one was pretty easy. I only got one bone up and I had no idea what was going on, so that was a really good one. Super easy. Northhorn is good so far. Not obnoxious. there's a fate. Yes, Astrologian has some of the most beautiful abilities in the game, and one thing that's fun anytime you're leveling a new job in FF14 is if you pay attention very closely to the sound design, because each job has its own very unique sound design for all the abilities that's meant to reflect like a very specific job fantasy. And I think with Astrologian, if you listen, it has almost like a space cosmic sound. You can do that with any job though, like it's worth listening closely. Because they really put a lot of effort into that. Surprised we haven't got the Kelpie mount yet. How we doing? I'm already over halfway done with the beta ones, and then there's 2 other kinds I need, but I mean, this has been really chill. After what I've been through with a crystal paste, this is like a freaking walk in the park. I'm not complaining at all. Demi-materials, all that drops from those things, it feels like. The one time I got a orchestrion roll, so I keep checking them. This is the 3rd time I've seen this fate in like the past hour. Go over here for a second. Okay. How far did you get with Astrologian, Kaladin? Oh no! Thanks. You're scared to start the Relic grind? You should be. No, I mean... Let me rephrase. It's fine. You should only be scared of the Demi-Atma stage. In all truth. The Demi-Atma stage is by far the worst part. Once you can get past that first stage, the rest of the stuff, it's easier to pace. It is, like, it's a lot to do, but it's not as bad psychologically. It just takes, like, it's like mostly you just doing roulettes and stuff. And you get what you need. And it's a guarantee for all the other things you need. But the Demi-Atma part, good luck to you with it. Just know that you only have to do it once. Grind it once and you can get these weapons for all of your jobs.
Stay strong. Back and have not been to Costco this time after yesterday's disappointment. You gotta go back to Costco. I mean, where else are you gonna get great deals on a mountain of toilet paper and paper towels? Can't give up on Costco. Costco's there for us when every other store will not sell the $1.50 hot dog. Costco will do it. This is like many things to keep track of. All happening randomly? Okay. Feels like you have to do 200 of all the roulettes, though. I mean, the real question after you get your demi-atmas is how hardcore do you want to be? Like, how fast do you need that relic? You know, it's not necessary to do like to farm all the crystal paste in a day. I just stood in one spot. Thank you. Let's see. Checked out Demi-Atma Farm in 7.1. It's currently 7.55, and I still have not done Demi-Atma Farm. Have you made any progress even? You know, I'm almost done with my relic. I started it a couple of weeks ago, and not only that, I'm almost done with the Demi-Atmas for the second time on NA. I only need like 5 or 6. The lucky streaks with Demi-Atma is a real phenomenon, and so are unlucky streaks. If you notice you're not being lucky, just stop for the day. That is my best advice. Go in for an hour or 2 hours. If you're not lucky that day, then return another day. And you will be lucky next time. I think all the bosses like this that we have in 14, where you have to memorize the pattern of waves, has actually made the Nemesis boss for this season of WoW Delves pretty not bad. Like, so far, that's not the problem of the fight I'm having a hard time with. There's something just like that where you have to remember the waves, and that is fun. Like, I have no problem here with that. Like, I spent enough time doing CE. The issue is targeting and like knowing what's happening. Wait, I can heal myself, that's right, because Kenneth. Yeah. That's right. Amaze. Chemist Phantom Job. Just saved my butt again. LB. Oh my gosh, it did nothing. It did like 0.3 damage. It's probably because my knowledge level is so bad in Northbourne. I'm level 29. That LB did jack squat. Simon says Mac. Yep. I can handle that part. Challenge log almost done. Really? Critically endangered. All of these animals will be critically endangered after I'm done with my relic. I'm on my way over there. I'm on my way. What is the max knowledge level? I'd like to know that too. Hey chat. What's the max knowledge level? I just got here to Northbourne. I'm brand new in the zone. I wanted to get here for the relic step that's appropriate, and I'm finally made it. I think it's really cool so far. I'm pretty happy about it. It's 40. That means I'm crazy underleveled, but the challenge log thing is gonna help a lot. It's gonna give me a ton of knowledge points. Right? Still have to do one more to get all the knowledge. Any CE? There's a ton of people in here. Going over that way. Quite late for EU. We're actually still on EU, which is insane because normally EU should be asleep at this point. But the EU buns are going in pretty hard on the Relic and on Northbourne. Okay. Lightning out the butt. PE's just popped. I like a fight like this where it's just about reacting and moving.
And I don't have to plan too much. That's my fave. For this, there's no pattern I need to work out. Just dodge. Just dodge. Perfect fate. Nice. Oh, my favorite? Oh, great. Let's go. It's the one with the mandragores getting eaten and that weird demon thingy. Oh, no. You meant the one I need for the quest. Oh, okay. So I haven't seen this one before. I need food. That might be a good idea. Just some extra health points. This starts in 1 minute. We can do breath control. Prepare ourselves. Ah! Is the instance dying? Do we need to re-instance? Hi, Tori Hart. Hi. Hi, Zep. How are you holding up on your marathon streaming? I'm doing okay. Yes, I'm doing all right. It's definitely been a whole lot of streaming. A lot more than I'm used to, but I think throughout the campaign, I've learned how to pace myself better. And that is gonna be great for after the campaign. I'll be able to stream longer times. So all in all, I'm doing pretty well. I slept enough last night, which is very important. I did actually sleep last night. Okay, there's some kind of a wind, and y'all are moving towards it. What is going on? Oh, okay, it's a knockback. Hurricane. I want to thank you, Mike and Jesse, for giving me back into FF14. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I could help with that. That's awesome. Oh, and you're a new member of the FC too. Hey, welcome. Welcome back to 14, and of course, welcome to the FC. I think you're gonna have an amazing time. That just warmed my heart. Okay, so the tornadoes make like star AoE pattern. Yeah. It's 3:30 a.m. Yes, you should sleep. At what time of night do you ever get the feeling of like, oh crap, I'm up too late? For me, that's about 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is when I'm like, oh Jesus. I better go to bed now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. I feel like I can rationalize anything up till 3 a.m. and after that point, I know. I start to realize I'm doing a bad and not sleep. I know how hard it is though, really. I get locked into stuff. And as you know, I'm usually like, just one mo. One mo. Just one mo. But then one mo becomes one mo, and one mo. Very, very easily for me. I think this boss is pretty good. I like this boss. It's pretty chill, actually. Taking my time and enjoying the story this time. That is the right way to do it. That's what it's all about. It's about the journey. I got caught out by something. I'm not sure what. Complete. Wait, what was the quest I did? Oh, it was for the story? Yeah. Nice. When the sun comes up, that's when you know you really screwed up. That's when I start to feel like extremely bad. 3 a.m. is the first like, go to bed. Sun coming up. What I'm like. Means it's breakfast time. Crag. No. A handsome horn. Now let us see what its etheric signature reveals. Trophy is wreathed in startlingly dense ether. The beast must have ranked highly among the architect's familiars. What was it doing when he found it? Clearing was strewn with cages. I'd wager they were kidnapping people and imprisoning them in the forest. That might explain why we never came across any survivors for those wrecks. Whoever called forth that creature didn't summon her. Are you suggesting there's someone on the island besides the architect? Mayhap we're dealing with multiple masters. Do I think? The architect may have transformed in the intervening centuries. That's what I think. You already know this isle is home to knowledge most dangerous. I sense that you may be capable of taking that knowledge beyond these shores. Thus, I ask you, what do you truly seek from your encounter with the architect? I wish to see the isle function as a museum once more.
I gotta work on my Fran voice. Just as I expected. I've learned much about you. In that case. Forgive me. I've chosen to help the adventurer, regardless of my orders. Oh my gosh, it's because I've been leveling Scholar lately. What are you talking about? That head of yours really is devoid of all knowledge. Before you assumed your current guise, it was you who summoned me. Oh! Hey, I leveled! Level 30. Knowledge level 30. I wish to speak further, away from the clamor of this camp. Okay. Oh, back in the Phantom Village? I'm not gonna do that right now. I gotta do the fates and stuff. And there's a CE that just popped. I'm not gonna make it to this fate, so I'm gonna just head straight to the CE. Yeah, there won't be time. Got 30% only, and this is a minute left to get in, so. Oh, treasure coffer. Is it worth me stopping off to pick these up? Ooh, I got something. Dawn Trail Dungeon Orchestrion Roll. And I got an achievement. So I guess it is. Ooh, that's a really good title. Queen Among Castaways. Ooh, I like that. And that's for opening 5,000 treasure coffers. But I've only opened 10. That's like... I need way more. And chests here are very worth it. Where are all the people? Oh, isn't this a dead instance? Maybe EU buns are going to bed at this point. You can get jet black dyes out of bronze chests? It's just us? There's 6 of us. Is this enough? Oh my gosh. Okay, this has got a golem, and this has a stinky, and this is a golem. What does this things mean? Okay, stinky is a cone, and that's a golem, and this is another stinky. Okay. The treasure chest can drop 3 million gil parrots.
What? Carrots? We should go hunting for carrots? Worth much? What? The Deathly Roulette. Oh, okay. Again, this thing from before. Wait, what? It's swapping? What? Oh my gosh, that's so confusing. How did you know where to go? That is incredibly confusing. I'm glad that you're here and you know where to go because I would not figure that out. It's Wheel of Fortune, but more deadly. Wheel of Misfortune, more light. And we got a bunny mudra. Here we go, roulette again. Hey, I was on the right side. Nice. Did I use the LB? Bonk. Isn't it bad for me to use the LB since I'm only knowledge level 30? Oh, somebody asked, what does knowledge level 30 mean? Sometimes Square Enix in FF14, we have like these self-contained little playgrounds where your knowledge and your level outside of it doesn't matter. And it has like its own knowledge, its own like unique leveling system. That's true in this place, Occult Crescent. It's also true in Deep Dungeons. I see you bouncing! Okay. I made it. Are you just standing there? Are you tanking? I got 20 Phantom Dispeller Alpha. I need a bunch more of those. That's Warrior Life, yeah. Okay. Right, progression contained within a specific feature or a zone. The carrots are sold for that much on the market board because people are chasing the achievement that gives them the title Bunny Blessed. Wait, how could I get that title? Could you... Is it just from opening a ton of treasure and that's it? Bunny Blessed is such a good title, especially for me. First spin 6.5 billion gil. You need to open bunny coffers. That you need the carrot for, which come from normal coffers? What? I'm sorry. So not like the regular brown chests I see on the map? Oh. Yeah, we need to do that title. If I started in Heavensward, what does that make me? Balar. They are just running. I should probably just do that too. Yes, Elrook. I did finish the pace. We went hard on that. Okay. Like, we farmed so much paste with so much determination and stubbornness. I'm really proud of the buns for that. We kicked a butt. That whole achievement. Got 600 paste farmed yesterday. We've said, why take weeks doing doing a quest step that could instead take hours if we just lock in. So we were optimizing and speedrunning Sastasha. We invited a lower level bun into the group so we make sure we get the lower level instance. That was faster. I did not use any high level cheese strategy. So those drop the carrots. They give you the ability to open the bunny coffer. Oh. Okay, so if I get a carrot, it's gonna just take me to the bunny coffer? I don't have to do bunny fate? There's no bunny fate? Huh. You gotta find him. Okay, but I don't have to do any fate is what you're saying. Like, I could just run around the map and collect treasure map, and then the treasure map gives me the carrot, and then I go use the carrot to open the bunny coffer? I'm on EU and NA. I'm actually on both regions, and the Bun FC is also on both regions. At the present moment, I'm on the EU character. But that's pretty unusual. By this time of night, I'm usually on the NA character, but we're on the Relic grind and it's still going. My
gosh. Atlas Carbuncle. What? It's a carbuncle? Who didn't feed their carbuncle? Okay, bunny title is from 1,000 bunny chests, not pots. Need to find fortune carrot in normal chests, and then find random carrots laying on the ground to find special bunny chests. Wait. You need a fortune carrot from a normal chest. And then you need a random carrot from the ground? To open the bunny chest, there's 2 kinds of carrots you need? Not sure I follow. Hey, what if when they announce Evolve mode, they say this is your new carbuncle? They say we reworked Summoner again. This is your Carby now. Good luck. People only have the Bunny Blessed title so far. That is too hard to get. That is way too difficult. This is like P5S. Ouch. I haven't absorbed any information from this fate so far. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a knockback. Okay, it's showing me when where the next knockback is coming from. It's from over there. Okay, I got that. It seems to me Northhorn fates are more accessible in general. I'm very happy about that. So this Bunny Blessed title, it's not like combat. It's just running around basically and searching. It's like a scavenger hunt that lasts forever. I was thinking that might be a good thing to do on the Switch too. Whenever I get a second, I could just do that. What do the lines mean? This is rough with so few people in the instance, though. The instance is kinda dunzo, I think.
Someone paid me 1.5 million every 30 minutes of roaming an area to find carrots and to ping them. I mean, that sounds like a fair trade to me. You need a carrot. They are rare drops, or 3 million each in Mark IV. Normal chests don't count. It's only carrot chests. Okay, so what you're saying is the carrot you need to open the carrot chest, it can drop rarely from a treasure box, or it could just be laying on the ground. Is that right? I'm like looking out at the beach for a carrot. Is it like a bright orange carrot? What are the odds I would just find a carrot? Like, wouldn't I need to wait till I'm max level? Because what if I get got while I'm running around looking for a carrot? It's probably really bright. Flawless Enforcer's hat. Hey, look what I found. I got a cool hat, though. I got a fedora. Oh my gosh. Fun criminal. It's kind of glowing and has a bite taken out of it. Gosh, really? Hey. Why is there a marker here? Oh, and there's loot as well, apparently. This is gonna actually drive me insane, isn't it? Yeah. Getting the achievement would cost over $1 billion. $1 billion? Market board carrot? But what's the, I mean, if you just buy it, then that's not, I mean, I probably would if I had $1 billion gil just to spend. That I don't need. I guess some people do. I probably would for the title. Is there like known spawn locations for all the carrots? Most likely there are. There's a CE here. I'm gonna be on the lookout this now that I know it's something I need to find. Hi. Hey. You can grind OC for carrots and not spend gil, but unlike the Relic, that's an actual grind. Excuse me? Are you saying the Relic is not a grind in comparison to the carrots? Is it actually worse than grinding for the... I mean, I'm sure it's worse than grinding for the Relic. If it's as rare as you say... I haven't seen any. What if it's dark? Sometimes it gets pretty dark out here. 1 minute until this thing starts. My inventory's getting worse. You eating a taco? Oh my gosh. That's so goofy. You got more. Hey, remember when I almost killed that sprout with this meteor? That was so awkward. I felt bad. I didn't mean to. Here we go, it's starting. Carrots are 100 times the grind. You mean than the relic? Carrots is the grind for the elite. I mean, it might be easier to grind for the guild than, like, genuinely, if it's that bad and you can buy it, then it's highly likely that in terms of time versus guild, you'd be better off finding a really great guild farm. But maybe that's the best guild farm too. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Never cooked with purple carrots, have you? No. I'm only growing orange carrots. My gosh, I need to pull up all the rest of them. I really need to pull up the rest of those carrots. I'm sure they're still fine, but I have some carrots in my yard. I've shown y'all a few of them and they all came out great. Besides the fact they're growing legs and arms, like besides that. Setting that aside. The carrot mandragora element. It gives you time to move, at least. Do I have time to go there without using Shukuji? Yeah. It's pretty slow. It's really slow. I spend a lot of time in OC, and I've gotten 2 carrots from chests. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. But are you, like, going in there specifically to farm for the carrots? Or is it just kind of like a side thing while you're already in there? got away. I thought today I was gonna have a really big tombstone grind ahead of me. But actually, chat reminded me that I had a bunch of old tombstones to like transfer over to exchange into the mathematics ones, and that saved me a ton of time, did it? Wait, y'all went to the other part. Oh no, it's okay. "30 minutes left, the instance is dead. That's why everyone gone. Yeah, I think EU buns are getting eepy. Late Saturday night in a cult crescent. Eepy. I'm quite hungry myself. I'll be eating the same thing today as I had yesterday, which was stuffed zucchini boat. Basically, I have no choice but to eat nothing but zucchini until summer is over. All right. What? No, yes, I'm growing my kale, zucchini, tomatoes, carrots, and onions. And it's my first time trying to grow a garden, and it's going amazing. Honestly, it's going too well. I've been giving away zucchini, I've been canning zucchini, I've eaten it every kind of way that you can, and I still have so much of it. I just can't eat it fast enough. It's only 3 a.m. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Pot's fate, I'm on my way. Can one of those carrots drop in the pot's fate? No, I'm skating the ground because of what y'all said. What if carrots? But I just realized something. People who are using illegal tools will have a better time collecting carrots, right? Because I'm sure there's an illegal tools that are against the rules and against the TOS. It's a bannable offense that indicate locations. Oh man! Oh no, they're still here. Like, there's no way that doesn't exist, based on what I'm hearing. Illegally. Just because you're a bun in FF14 doesn't mean you have to eat like them too. I do though. I do. Having the garden is honestly one of my most loved hobbies. I love the garden so much. I feel totally at peace there. Very zen. To just kind of zone out and like trim things and prune stuff and just take care of it. I love that. It's the best. and you get a lot of delicious food as well. I'm gonna have to, I think what I'll have to do is shred a lot of it. Get a food processor, shred a lot of it, and keep it in some freezer bags for winter. Preparing for the winter right now. The ever cold. Wow, that's a super rare mount, huh? You sent something far to the northwest. Okay. Let's go find it. Maybe there'll be a carrot in it, right? He's gonna show me to a treasure coffer. Still very far to the northwest. How far are they gonna make me go? I bet mine is over that way. Wait, a critical encounter? But what about my pot? Far to the west. Oh, it's like in there. It's deep in there. Hi, Zep. Followed a long time ago, but never been a stream viewer. Always a YouTube viewer. What are you most looking forward to in January with Evercold? Oh my gosh, there's so many things. I think Evolved Jobs is at the top of my list. Especially like, I think maybe this time more than any other time in FF14's history, we are just totally unable to predict what's coming, and I kind of love that. We've been complaining about the game being too formulaic for ages. That is no longer. It's a mimic! Oh my gosh, it almost got me! Oh my gosh, it's a mimic! It's a mimic. I almost pulled a freer in on that thing. Southeast? But... oh my gosh, this is in there? Yeah. Oh no, you think it's in here? You just saved my life! Do you know that I was about to go into the cave or whatever is in here? I got some silver and gold stuff. Let me back out. What about you? As a southerner, you do not grow cayenne peppers? I'd love to grow some peppers. But my focus this year was getting the raised beds going. It's my first year gardening, really. But I was worried about overdoing it, but it's been really easy, actually. Long time since I played FF14. What class is this? This is Ninja. It is my favorite job in FF14. Ninja is extremely fun, spinny, and has a lot of really amazing abilities. I absolutely love Ninja. This is a job I didn't really give a chance until very recently, and it's just the best. I have my shadow clone jutsu active right now. You can see I got some shadow clones going on. You can summon a frog to like... Oh, I used the wrong one, so you couldn't see the frog. But I love how flashy abilities are. This, honestly, all the abilities for every job in 14 are flashy. But here's the frog. Ninja is really cool. Mixture of like magic and spinny attacks. And you're very fast and you can flippy jump. There's lots to love about Ninja. I like your videos. New sub. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for watching and welcome to FF14. Right. The rotation seems very overwhelming and it seems harder than it is. It really does seem harder than it is. It looks super intimidating, but I promise it's not that bad. Usually, and especially if you start early level and you just level, you know, as a rogue and then ninja, you'll get every ability one by one and it won't be hard to pick up. Oh, that one's almost over. That one's almost done now. Congrats. Sounds like you're coming along with that. Yeah. I used to grow yellow squash zucchini. I had to use the powder 7 dust to keep the snails off of them. So far, I just had one slug that I had to evict from the area. But it's in a big raised bed that's real high up off the ground. It's made of concrete. And so it's not been an issue too much. After hitting 100 and finishing MSQ, always feels I spend more time sinking down. I know, right? Than actually using the abilities I earned in Frog. I also love the idea of the mobs sinking to us, but not only that, they said with the evolve mode, most of the jobs are going to have all the main abilities at level 50. So, like, you'll have most of your important buttons that feel good to play with by level 50, so even if you do get synced down, I'm actually stuck in combat. Oh, right, because of this tracking dummy, my bad. I was like, why am I... Hey, there's a CE that popped. Are we doing it? Oh no, I must have pulled aggro on the other tracking dummy too. Did I get into combat with more of them? Where are y'all going? Where are you? What the heck? What's in here? What is happening? I don't know where we're going. The secret place? Okay. Whoa. The weird hole. There's hands. Oh my gosh, where are we? Dark territory. Ooh, cool. Oh, this is cool. It's a little creepy. Uh-oh, help! Oh my god, I'm aggro to everything. I'm gonna run away. Just run away, I'm fine. I'm still mounted. We can just avoid them, right? Just die! Oh, yeah, I guess you could rest me and that's easier. It's the Bunarchist hideout. Yeah. Yeah. I agree that I hope that they also do it right with evolve mode and don't change too much. And I think the balancing, there's no way balancing won't be all over the place with evolve mode, you know? It sounds like it's gonna be like crazy abilities from all the jobs that some of them should just feel crazy overpowered. Will, like that Dragoon near invulnerability jump ability, like that's going to be a game changer. Such an eerie and strange place. I've never seen anything like this in FF14. Feels like we're not supposed to be here. And yet they put a survey point. Dark territory has been added to the occult record. There's more chests down here. Could there be a carrot down here? Ooh, I got some gold ones. What is that? Wow. They look really cool though. What's that down there? What FF14 does best as an MMO is make the combat feel badass with rotations and animations. I 100% agree. Totally agree with that. And it feels terrible to not have some abilities that you associate so much with your job identity. Whenever you're synced. Like being synced is just it sucks. It does sucks. Now I think the approach they're taking is the right one. Where you'll get most of your abilities so you can still feel cool at level 50. Return now. Okay. But you'll still get more abilities after that. So as you're leveling, it will still be fun to progress and get new stuff. They just need to make it feel like solid foundation by level 50. Let me see. We can re-instance if you want. It's kind of up to y'all. It might not be a bad idea to re-instance because this instance is it's ending in 10 minutes actually. We should go. We should leave it. It's over for this one. Can't do anything in it. Any move. Huh.
That was a really cool secret area. Do we want to go back? Oh, you got a fortune carrot. Says there are bunnies in your future. What about Aiden? Is Aiden returning? Are there people in Northhorn in the new instance? Let's see. Let's check the adventure list. How many buns are here? 53. Pretty healthy instance, I'd say. What can I trade my stuff for? I've been getting all this currency. What do I do with it? I have 4K, basically, of these. This is pretty cute top. That's pretty nice. I like that. Do I have it already? More importantly, is there anything else I would want to buy? Yes, Ninja, Soul Shard, White Mage. There's all these Soul Shards, which I would need to get before I start. Buying other glams. Northhorn riding map. That's probably the first thing I should get. So I could be much faster. Very interested in how the different pathing options for MSQ will work. I'm worried. I hope that it is still really engaging throughout that time, because I feel like knowing that everyone can be on the same stages, it makes me wonder if they would deliberately not put any kind of crazy spoiler in those areas. Because, well, aren't they worried that players are going to be in different zones at the same time and are going to be talking about it? Or is it going to be like you get hints and clues and all those choices, and then you were meant to talk about it so we can come up with our theories before we get to the end? I don't know. It was interesting. Because I remember at FanFest, they were like, yeah, we really want players to talk about the zones like as they're going through it. And I thought, isn't that... What about spoilers? Will the MSQ be shorter? No, I don't think so. If anything, it might even end up longer. Because it's like 3 areas you can choose between, but then the one after that is the one everyone has to do at the end. So everyone has the same final area. Meaning, I think that maybe the ones in between will be shorter, but then that final one could end up being pretty long. I felt like the last MSQ, the Dawntrail one, was very long. Didn't you think so? Yeah, it will probably be as long as Dawntrail MSQ. And that one was pretty hefty. Survey point. This foresty area is super cool, honestly. creepy forest. I love it. It's got these cages hanging. Really neat. I feel like they will put spoilers because isn't the idea that someone will say to their friend, "Oh wow, you really need to see this part"? No, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty funny to see how that pans out. Each branch is part of the story. It's just that there's less of it tied to a sequential progression. That's right. So you're gonna visit each of the realm ships, I guess. And then get to the final place. Don't they normally say that the final area is like a spoiler? I don't think they've done that this time. But I know for Endwalker and Shadowbringers, there was like, they were like, here are the areas we're going to, and the final one is a spoiler area. We can't tell you anything about it. Maybe, do you think Dawn Trail just felt long for some of us? It's basically how Shadowbringers worked. We could choose between two zones. Then why does it sound so much more complicated than that? Oh god, you need me to invite... Oh no, it's too late! Oh my gosh. I should not be in charge of the party. I should definitely not be in charge of it. Here. Guys. I cannot keep track of that. Okay. It's hard. Yeah, that's a good point. They put so much effort into the areas, and it's like we don't get to see much of them. But I think this time it's going to be really different because... So this area I'm doing, this thing I'm doing right now, for those of you who don't know, this is a field exploration area. That's what it's called, field operations zone. And it's something that they give us to do at endgame, where it's like this huge side content zone that we can work to get our shiny glowy weapons in. And it's pretty fun. Like, I've had a great time at doing this. Yoshi P said that in Evercold, they're wanting to take some of the concepts from zones like this and apply them to the open world because they want to improve the open world and they want to respond to the feedback they've got about FF14's open world. Just has always kind of been kind of lacking. There's not a lot to do in the open world typically. And I thought that was extremely encouraging to hear. I am happy about that idea. After you get the 3 of all 6 color stones, do you get your phantom weapon? Unfortunately, no. But that's the worst step. It's like I have good news and bad news. The bad news is that is not the last step. But the good news is it's the worst step of the steps that there are. The other steps are a lot more chill, I think, and a lot less annoying. And
And another thing though about your Phantom Relic weapon is you'll get different versions of the weapon. So in a sense, it's kind of like you get multiple weapons throughout. Like you get a lot of different versions of the glamour. Like from the different stages. And some of the stages are very, very nice. Like the one the daggers I'm using right now is from this is not the completed relic. These purple glowy daggers. Oh no! Now you're gonna see them really well because I'm dead. That's not the final form, but it still looks really cool. So as you progress through the steps, you'll still unlock forms that are very cool to have. Started watching you 5 years ago to learn how to play FF14 as a Sprout. Love you, Cephala. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you sticking around for so long. I know it's been a bumpy few years, but the good times are finally here, I think. Things are looking up for 14 and for the community. And we're going to be celebrating our 10-year stream anniversary on JP FanFest on Halloween this year. Yeah, it's on the same day. 10-year stream anniversary is on the exact same day as JP FanFest, so that's going to be such a fun day for our Bun fam. We're probably going to have some cake. I plan to take it very low-key, honestly. Oh no, the thing went away. A mastered chemist. You said I can level a different job now? You said white mage is maybe a good suggestion? Okay. This is for other? I've always wanted them to steal ideas from Guild Wars for their open world, but put their spin on it. I want that too. Every game could steal ideas from Guild Wars open world. Guild Wars ArenaNet is hard to beat on the open world game. ArenaNet, man. They're operating on another level entirely with the open world. What time on October 31st? So they didn't announce the official stage schedule yet for JP FanFest, but I would expect, my guess is that it's probably going to be around 11 a.m. JP time. Oh my gosh, I'm too late to this fate too. Heck. So that's gonna be a normal time for us on NA, but it's gonna be a cursed time for EU. Basically. Oh wow, the CE's right here. Awesome. Looking for these carrots now that you told me about it. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hi, I'm newish. I started playing a couple months ago, and your videos are very helpful and comical. Thank you so much for watching. I'm really glad you've been enjoying the videos. I definitely have a great time making them. I really enjoy myself making those silly videos, so thank you for watching. There's been a really crazy Twitch campaign for FF14 happening this month. I don't think I even hit this boss, so I haven't been able to produce as many videos this month.
But I'll be back to it as soon as the schedule stabilizes. Which, this campaign ends in 3 days. For the Twitch drop mount. Thank you. Apparently I still got credit, so it's all good. Guild Wars 2 underwater combat was good. Yes. Didn't enjoy Guild Wars 2, Hexer? I mean, that's how it is sometimes. That's why it's so hard to predict how someone will react to a game or to a story or anything. Like, you never know how you might feel about something compared to how others are, and there's just nothing. I guess listening to reviews and other people's opinions and stuff, it's just kind of tells you what more of a probability chance that you'll like it, but it's definitely not a guarantee, right, that she would like or not like something. What is Guild Wars 2 main issue for players? Well, Hexer said, I didn't feel like I really had a direction to go. Every new zone felt like there wasn't much of a story and the combat was boring. That was Hexer's opinion. I myself have had a pretty amazing time in Guild Wars 2. But I'm very casual in Guild Wars 2 as well. I'm pretty casual. I hop back in and I catch up on story when I can. These days, my time is mostly my phantom job. Oh crap, I forgot to change it. Can I not change it right now? I did. Oh my gosh, I did. Just in time. What was I just talking about? 2 seconds ago. Oh, I think I was saying that mostly now my time is split between FF14 and mostly FF14 and WoW. Because we have active guilds and FCs in those games. We also have the Guild Wars 2 guild. Ah! Buns are strong together. So what's this ability do? Occult Cure. But it has a cast time, so it's worse than Chemist. Right? Do I really need other jobs? Other phantom jobs? Okay, I'll look away. Battle bell. Who's ringing the bell? That's some kind of a buff. It's about collecting. I mean, collecting is one thing, but leveling though? I mean, I guess you can collect all the abilities and stuff. There's a lot going on here. But it's actually not that much movement. If I was on Chemist, I wouldn't have died.
I play a Mesmer, Regular stew. Ba-ba. I'm hungry. I need to go and get my stuffed zucchini I was mentioning before. Oh crap. Hey, do you ever have one of these memory game things start? And you realize you were supposed to be paying attention, but by the time you realize that, it's too late. And you know you're about to be totally screwed because memory game almost over. Ow. Okay. Guild Wars 2, you buy the game, but there's no subscription fee. Oh my gosh, I got stunned! Okay, this is the crazy part. Zepla, I didn't play a whole lot of Guild Wars 2, only about 30 hours. The main reason for it is I really disliked how they structured quests or whatever, and you do a set amount. Oh, quests in Guild Wars 2 are achievements. They use the achievement system for quests. But, I mean, I hear you. Not everyone likes it. Just like not everyone likes 14, not everyone likes WoW. Occult Cure 3. Oh, that's a heal for everyone. Alright. There's a fade up there. Oh, it's already done. I'm getting so much of these silver obels. Oh, look, I still have 15 crystal pays. What should I do with it? I should keep it. After all, why shouldn't I keep it? We can keep it and remember it. For the good memories. And for remembering what we've been through. You're hungry. Eat it. Feed it to a retainer. See, that kind of stuff is why they're on strike right now. My retainer. Like, half of my retainers are keeping my stuff and won't give it back. Because I didn't pay for the retainer fees. That's bad. It's very bad. Be careful about that if you ever hire new retainers, Buns. If you don't pay for those monthly fee for the retainer, because it's $2 extra a month per extra retainer, which is honestly crazy. But if you don't pay for it, you know what happens? You can't access them and you can't get your stuff out. I know. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Fun boys are on strike. Yes. Yes, yes they are. I know. How are we doing on these thingies? 48, 68, 74. Easy peasy. It's like a day or two just hanging out in North Horn and you got it. Easy step, in my opinion. Dang, I would go on strike too. $2 a month. I know. I mistreat them too. I don't clean my inventory and I just shove all the extra stuff into theirs and I tell them to deal with it because they don't like that. Do I have time to run and do this fate really quick before this CE? Maybe. Slightly risky. Yeah, I can make it. I can make it. If we're fast. This one's a really fast, small fate, so. Yes, I can. Have the pre-order for Evercold started? No. I don't think it's gonna start till JP FanFest, right? Don't they normally announce at FanFest, like, and you can pre-order today? I think so. And they'll also give us the release date. It'll be like, here's the release date, pre-order now. See if I can get there fast. See you later, Elias. Good night. Starting to get a little late for you? It's only 3 a.m. server time. Yes, the Bun Boys are doing Bunarchy right now. Did you buy your second horse? What? I don't... Oh, you mean in the game? I'm like, but I don't have a horse. I don't have a first horse. Oh my god, that was a wild few seconds for me. I'm like... What? There's a lot of context I'm missing. Do you want a horse? The thing is, I'm so forgetful that, like, I always have to second guess myself for a second, like, wait, did you forget about a horse? Think, is there a horse? I'm like, pretty sure I don't have a horse. Well, I don't have anywhere to put one. But I do need to get the second unicorn mount for my NA character before this thing ends on the 25th at 2 a.m. 25th is my birthday. And my birthday's in a couple of days. Is it a couple days? Soon. This is a really good sea. It's pretty forgiving And it is not confusing at all. I like this one. Oh, we all need to hit the same one. Okay. Together. What's my relic step progress? I finished crystal paste. We finished all the crystal paste yesterday because we were gaming. And what else is there to even do after that? What I'm doing right now is a really easy step, and I think this is almost it. I've almost got it all done. So, at least for EU. I'm pretty happy. Thanks, Preds43. The White Mage Relic looks like a Keyblade. It does. Though the different steps of the relic can look quite different from each other. Like, I'm using one of the relic stages right now, the purple side-looking daggers. And I really like this stage quite a bit. The stage is excellent. The final stage is also very pretty. But of course, once you get the grind part done, should be very simple to get your weapons for every job. I think it's just grinding tomestones at that point, and it's not that many that you need. Yeah. I really want the monk one. Critically endangered 2, almost complete. So I need 100 of each of these, and I'm at 78, 74, 51. And I started this one, this part not very long ago, so this hasn't been difficult. Oh, there's a fate. Why am I glowing? Battle high. What? Alright. My character's high on battle. High on death. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. This is new. Fenrir reminding me I just burned a million MGP on the Fenrir mount at Gold Saucer. Oh no, and I forgot to get Jumbo Cactpod ticket too, didn't I? That was, the drawing was today. It's Saturday. Crap. I think the Rising event starts next week too, by the way. Could finally play again. Been stuck in Cosmic Exploration. Finished yesterday 500k with all class. And got my second 500k mount. Hey, Grey Warden, that is amazing! Now you can actually play the game. That's so funny. Can finally play. Gotta keep an eye out now for carrots.
there are carrots that could be around just randomly for me to grab. Oh. What is the Godless Realm saga about again? It's about the realms with no gods. Yeah. The realms with no gods in them. It's about how the gods left us after they saw Balmung quicksand. Yeah. A squirrel plushie is involved. Okay, so... so it's Guild Wars 2. Basically. Basically. The Godless Realm kind of explains itself. But the question is why, indeed. Why haven't the gods abandoned us yet? Why did it take the gods this long? Oh. Oh. Cute. Isn't that from the Pandemonium raids? Or am I wrong? It's an axolotl. This is so cute. I'd really hope it's not just going to be consecutive shard hopping and we'll go to Marasidia or Ilsabard in between. Well, we haven't heard anything about a exploration zone or a deep dungeon, have we? I don't know if either one of those things have been confirmed yet. But really, it could just be that they've had so much to talk about with, like, actual updates that are coming and huge game-changing things going on that they have just not really had time yet. I think JP FanFest, it's going to be a lot more revealing than EU FanFest was. And, I mean, there should also be a live letter at that FanFest, right? There won't be any Beastmaster to take up the entire live letter time. We will be too busy evolving into our final form. Alright. Let's see how this boss is with way more people fighting it than the last time. I think it's gonna be faster. Woo! Because of scaling. Ow. Oh, I can heal myself, right? That's why I'm leveling the White Mage Phantom Job. Leveling the Phantom Jobs really doesn't take too long either. It's pretty quick. And don't you get a title for when you level them all up?
Is the axolotl... Wait, a Mount Crag doesn't have? No way. Crag, you don't have that mount? That is insane. I thought there was no mount that you not have. Every mount haver. Craig. When do we get the final MSQ update? Really soon. September 8th, y'all. But I usually like to wait a week before I do the MSQ myself. I like to give y'all on the stream time to go through it. And I will be doing that as always. Give y'all time to go through the MSQ, and also we're getting Beastmaster on that day. There's probably gonna be a Bastion character in the story. And there's gonna be, you know, it's all a bridge into Evercold story. So we're probably gonna have some hints about the next ranged DPS job in the story. And it's gonna be very exciting. It's so soon. That's super soon. Oh my gosh, it's like one super tiny safe spot here. I'll cure 3. I'll do some medical ninjutsu. Don't worry. Medical ninja. Ah. Pretty sure Yoshipi said we're not going to Marasidia for a while. Did he really? We've been waiting on that for a while. From what I've read, Marasidia sounds a lot like Kalimdor. Really? I always thought it sounded like Australia. Because there's kangaroos in Marasidia, right? I now have... Why am I so behind on the alpha type of the dispellers? Beta and gamma I have a ton of. I'm almost done with gamma. And I have only half that many, basically, of the alpha. What's going on with that? What's up with that, huh? Wish FF14 had more viewership with streaming. It's such a popular game because people are too busy playing instead of watching. Well, FF14 has always been a bit of an odd one to stream because many people are going through the story and are afraid of spoilers with the story. And so uniquely, unlike many other games, people are often afraid to watch because of story stuff. Also, there is the, I would say, in my experience, I mean, I've been streaming FF14 for 10 years. And in my experience, it's kind of shows similar patterns as most MMOs do, where there's more people watching around the time of a patch or an expansion, and then that would naturally be less in between patches and between expansions. So that's normal, really, for any MMO. Or any game, honestly. MMOs especially, I think, are affected a lot by expansion cycle. Also, a lot of viewership for 14 happens around MSQ, like, experiences. So, like, going through the story MSQ, going through patch MSQs, that's usually really big times. Eep. Hey, I learned a new thing. Occult Blink. Renders target impervious to most magic damage for one attack. What? I have an immunity for one hit? But it's just one hit. I guess that's all I need to be saved from. If I know I'm screwed. Hey, I got an alpha that time. Those are the ones I need the most right now. You can spam high-level dungeons for 13 Dispeller each. Oh, okay. Well, this is more fun, I think. You think there's also the thing of 14 not having as much of a sweaty in-game stuff to optimize and compete around? I guess so. If you think about, like, M+ viewership for WoW, a lot of people are watching to learn about, well, what could I do in that situation? Learning the boss mechanics and fights and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like I never really took that approach to my streams, in my case. There's definitely different types of approaches to streaming. And, we're here mostly hanging out. I mean, I always kind of seen it more as like a living room that we're chilling in. Thanks! Oh, WoW does have the kangaroo minion, and it says it's from Mericidia. So that's why I always thought that Mericidia was like Australia. I think that would be really cool to have a fantasy area based on Australia. That would be neat. When are you gonna stream yourself DJing it out? At our FC Bunhouse parties. What? What? They put extra flares in face. Oh yeah, they put a lot more than that. Southbourne is much worse for the face, and by worse I just mean significantly harder. Like, I'm still dying plenty in Northbourne because I'm new here and I'm still learning what to do, which will take a while. But I don't feel quite as overwhelmed in Northbourne CEs and Fates. I think it's a lot better overall. The pacing is not as insane. It seems like you get more time to react with various things. And it's more clear visuals and less like, oh, good luck, figure it out stuff. So I've been really happy with Northbourne so far today. There's a CE. There's a CE right now. There is a CE right now. Are we going to it? Everyone's asking about the pot fates. Like, there's people that only care about that. And that was the case in Southbourne, too. Why are y'all not going to the CE? No one there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have aggro. Oh my god. Oh, someone found a carrot. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I guess it will just stop bothering me if the thing actually starts in 16 seconds. Thank you. Play. You're gonna help me kill it. Oh my gosh. God bless. He almost got me. Unicorns can fly? Well, of course. Y'all talk about ERP. Is that Bunarchy in the chat? Hey now. You know. Yoshi Pete said that, ouch! FF14's behavior policy state that the ERP is allowed between consenting adults who are not doing that in a public space, but are in private quarters, then it is allowed to do those things. So AKA not in the Libza, or I guess this is happening in Libza, but in party chat apparently. Ow. This thing's almost dead already. It's so fast. DPS here must be crazy high. If a unicorn has wings but not a horn on its head, then that's not a unicorn, that's a Pegasus. Well, a unicorn can fly without wings. It's just light. ERP isn't Bunarchy. It's worse than Bunarchy. If such a thing is possible. Oh wait, you're making a joke. Oh. I see. Right. Right.
I have a tendency to take things rather literally. Oh. Can you? Yay! So all the shout chat in the zone right now is all about the carrot. Apparently there was a single carrot somewhere on the ground, and like it whipped everybody into a frenzy. Okay. People are losing their shit right now about the possibility of a carrot being on the ground. Hey, I just thought of something. Do you think that the phantom jobs and this phantom abilities was a way for them to test crazy certain like seemingly overpowered abilities in a safe environment as part of some internal philosophical testing about evolved mode? Like, could someone have an ability like makes you immune to most damage for the next attack? And like, how would players use that? I feel like we say that for every feature they introduce. Yeah, that's true. I just realized you were in my instance. I thought you were NA. I also play on NA. Isn't it crazy late? No, are you EU? And you're in the instance. Is it not 4 a.m. or something? Right now? I mean, this is all EU buns who are up at 4 a.m. doing this. Hey, I already got all of the gamma ones. Yay! Yeah. Got all the gamma. Oh, that is amazing and great. Hooray! You had duty roulette fire at like 5 a.m. yesterday? Some of us are NA, but we have EU characters because all our friends are EU. That's true. I think that is so wholesome. I've seen a lot of buns on EU make characters on NA and vice versa, because we have a global bun community, and I just think it's so nice. Hey, I got a dark purple dye. With a treasure chest can drop dyes? All right. That is amazing. Oh, I'm almost out of time. I almost didn't make it in time. Whew, that was close. Just want frog roleplay. Wait, what? But no one ever goes there. I'm afraid to ask questions. I'm afraid to ask follow-up questions about this. Dog. Inventory management in this game is a headache. Exactly. You know, it's not my fault entirely that it's like this. Oh. Forbidden Folios. It's right here, right? Oh, I have not done this one yet. This is me new. That rainbow unicorn is so colorful. I know, I love it so much. I really love it. Hey. If only you could buy more bun boys to shove all your crap on. I'm struggling with my inventory because my bun boys are on strike right now. So it's worse than usual because I don't know what to do now that they're not helping me anymore. The bun boys who are not on strike, like they don't even want to help now. Zepla, the bun streamer. Hi. Hi. What a great title. Once and Future King. Amazing. Hi. First time I see a streamer in game. I'm here a lot. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I guess streamers normally are on the streamer client. What is that? Is a book head. Your knowledge level has been altered. I have more knowledge? Prime knowledge level death. What? What? Oh my god, I'm so confused right now, but it's okay. Activating anti-comprehension magics. It's working. Oh gosh, this is the math boss. Prime. Okay, okay, okay. It's a math boss. You can get smart by playing FF14 because you have to figure out the prime number. Yeah. Book drop. Upcoming Scholar Evolved Mode ability. Just slam a gigantic book on the enemy's face.
Northbourne is just delightful, and I've had a good time in it so far. Wait. This isn't right. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it was right. Oh! Oh. Run away! I'll just use the cult blink and see if I can save myself. It worked! Flot did 0 damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It totally worked. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Okay, so now we have to do math again. That's fine. I got it. I understand what I need to do. With the knowledge. Uh-oh. But mechanics... I don't know about. Do we still have to do the mechanic? Can I just stay on the boss butt? That was pretty silly. Pretty silly one. I'm kind of hungry. Thinking about grabbing a little food. Maybe. Chaotic calling. Hey. I do hear the calling. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As you can see, we are hard on the relic grind still. And it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Of course I can hear the calling with these big ears I got. Oh, thank you. We are doing the relic grind. And I already have one of the stages of the relic done. It's this really amazing looking daggers. And I want the final stage. This is the easy part though. This feels like a way less bad than the previous steps. I've been in Northbourne doing a lot of these CEs for the first time today. And it has just been very fun. It's been very fun. Oh, we need to go over there. On my way. Funny enough, nothing states King Arthur died. Just that he went to Avalon to heal, but his actual fate is unknown. Are you suggesting that King Arthur healed so good at Avalon that he is literally still alive? And perhaps even doom scrolling? Perhaps waiting for the perfect moment to return to the land? Possibly. Anything's possibly. Ba-da-da-ba. Ouch! Avalon was a spiritual place, so anything can happen. Listen, I'm all in on your theory. I believe it. Completely. La, 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 la. Ah. There's a CE pop. Let's go. It's accept no imitators. I don't remember if I've done that one yet, but I don't feel I've learned too much. It's a really beautiful and interesting area. Northhorn is the best. Do you think Northhorn is better than Eureka? Or better than Basha? I think they did a great job. Oh, Craig, what a cute mount. Kale mount. I need this, really. The reason he went to Avalon was to gain immortality, right? After he was fatally wounded in battle. But one day he can reawaken when the kingdom needed him. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised. With the timeline that we are in now, if if that happened, I would not be shocked. There. See you later, Aiden. Yeah, it's crazy late for EU. I don't think I've ever been this late on EU before. Usually we swap to NA by, like, way earlier than this. But it just kept going, I guess because it's Saturday. I really want this mount right here. Ah! I really want that. I think it's easy to get too, right? I'll splash water on him the first thing. That's what we do as ninja. First thing. Lots of water. Okay, everybody's running away, and it's too late for me to run away too. I've noticed less people coming into these on tanks out of fear of dying as well, so that's another good sign about Northhorn. Northhorn's pretty fresh. I mean, it just came out, what, like a month ago or something? It's a shapeshifter boss. It's like a druid, but a black mage druid. Phew, all these transformations take their toll. He's tired. Wait, that mount is 70 million? Wait, what? The sugar glider? That's the bicolored gemstones mount. Oh my god. 70 million. That is too much. That's too much. Just to know. I'm dead. Thanks. There's probably a pattern there I'm supposed to be following. Back up. I don't have mana. But I'm a ninja, so thanks. That's why chemist is so goated in here. At least I'm not a frost mage. I mean, sometimes I feel like a frost mage as a ninja because one of our best abilities, which I'm about to do, is icy shurikens. It requires a specific sequence of mudra presses. But if you do that sequence and your levels sink down, it won't give you the cool icy shurikens. It's gonna give you like a crappy little ice freezy thingy that's not good damage. And I accidentally press it all the time because I'm used to the muscle memory of being at max level. So I often feel like a ninja ice mage. It happens. I've been telling people, you know, don't worry about being too hard on yourself right now. With the rotation and everything. Especially if you're not doing any particularly crazy hard content, because everything is going to change really soon. All of the jobs will change. We don't even know what we don't know. We don't know anything. Hi, Wells Bunny. I see the WoW players complaining about grinds, but frankly, many of 14s make their stuff look tame. This grind, like I was saying, you know, I've played a lot of WoW in my day, and I still do. But the last time I had a grind that was anywhere close to something like this was vanilla. For like, I guess Winter Spring Frost Saber was pretty bad. But that was nothing compared to this. That was easy. I don't even know if anything similar exists in WoW right now. There's gotta be something. But it's very old. It feels old school MMO style of grind. Oh no! I didn't make it. Everybody's confidently going this way. Like, there's something. Oh, wait, there's a fate that just popped over there. Will I make it though? Yeah, probably. I don't know much about WoW farms, but none of them ever look happy playing it. Well, sometimes people are, you know, they're just chilling or relaxing, but are have the resting face, right? So there's that. Ah. Ouch. You know nothing, Bun Snow. You don't know true grinds until you've fished for the things required for corrupted Ashbringer in Legion. Or done Legendary Ring and Cloak questlines. I wonder if there anyone in Midnight that I could try just for the sake of comparison. I've been on the Delves grind lately. But I mean, it's not much of a grind in my opinion. 7387. I need 100 of each one of these pyramid thingies. So I'm done with this kind, but I need these two. Okay, now pots. I may be wrong, but I never care for max eye level grinds. Doesn't make that much of a difference in current content for it to matter. Just gets made redundant when crafting gear releases or MSQ patches. I think that's a valid take. I usually do like the number go up thing with getting better gear, but at the same time, I think Guild Wars 2 has a really great approach to leveling and like to the grind. Guild Wars 2 is a really smart way of going about it, which is with the mastery system where instead of just grinding for like levels or item levels or whatever, you're grinding for mastery, which like fundamentally changes how you interact with the world all the time. So you get this like new abilities and new things you can do, and in a lot of ways it often feels more satisfying because it's like, okay, I got more than just a new number, right? I'm really looking forward to Guild Wars 3. We've been talking about it every week. They've been releasing the new race that like a blog post about each new race they're gonna add. I think next week is the week they're gonna tell us what the mysterious fourth race is. No, next week is Asura, like counterpart, analog, and then the one after that is gonna be the mysterious fourth race. There's a CE up. Let's go. Is this Eureka? It's a lot like Eureka. It's kind of similar, but it's the latest version. This is a zone that just came out very, very recently in the most recent patch. And it is for getting your relic weapon for Dawn Trail. So the latest beautiful glowy weapon drip is from here. And there's also a raid attached to it, which I haven't tried yet, but that could be fun later. I think it's a really fun zone so far. I've been pleased Oh yeah, this is the boss. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no, I was too slow. I'm sad. Oh no, I love this boss. Sad. This boss is awesome. I cried. Oh man, that's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah. Noob? That's true. I am a noob. I just got to this zone. I am learning today for the first time, so that's actually accurate. That is true. I'm a noob in the zone. I'm not gonna make it to that fate that's up there either. It's almost done. What I would like to do while that CE's going is maybe grab a little food and bring it over here. I wouldn't mind a little bite. Oh my gosh, is it because of that boss? It's because of that boss. It made me thinking about doing that. Just like he does. Oh wow, and 14 crossover raid would actually be so cool. I think the WoW team would be all for it. I've talked to a lot of WoW devs, and they love 14. Many WoW devs play 14 and are obsessed with it. And I think that started to show in the recent expansion. I'm pretty sure that the WoW team sends Yoshi P birthday cards and stuff. So they have a friendly relationship. So I wouldn't really say it's completely out of the question. I think it would be awesome. I'd like to have maybe a crossover raid or a trial, kind of like we have for Monster Hunter World. What boss would be good for that, do you think? Hey look, we have Tauren already. But they're naked. Already have Tauren. Oh wait, there's a CE, right? Oh, it's the one that I missed. That's the one I missed. That's right. Meanwhile, I'm still annoyed. They never had a 14 side. Did they not? Like a Dominar commander? With their void. I would be okay with it if it was actually Decimus. I love Decimus a lot. Honestly, a great new character. Other. What can I buy next? I'm still on White Mage. I'm still learning it, but I think I'll get the ninja one next because I mean that's my main. Phantom Ninja, I have to get that, obviously. Oh, I missed it. Man, these things are popping so quickly in here. It's popping so fast. I can't keep up. Wait, I got an idea. The Burning Legion invades FF14's universe. We gotta fight the one heading the invasion. But they already killed Sargeras, right? So I don't think anyone's in charge right now.
Right. The Legion's basically done. Beep, beep, beep.
Salad? I would like some salad. That actually sounds great. Pretty hungry. I might get up for a second and grab a snack and come right back. Okay. Eek. Be right back. 1 second. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? There was a bunch of bun boys who drive by and did bunarchy. What? Really? But are you sure? Gonna make a quick grilled cheese? Okay, Craig. I won't make it there in time, will I? Hey, there's someone in the team named Celeste. That's my name. That's my real one. Real name. Oh. It was a drive-by bunarchy? Then are you telling me I need to give you a drive-by punishment too? Okay. Why did the Energizer Bunny go to jail? He was charged with battery. You know, the Energizer Bunny and I were like from the same tribe, if you think about it. And I'm also a pink bunny. The white balance on my camera today is not working. Like it's super bright. And sometimes it fixes itself and sometimes it don't. And I don't know what to do about it right now. I'm basically just, we're dealing with it. Like if I do this, sometimes it will fix it. So bright. But what if I like move back? I think at night it gets really bad because it's like very dark in the room now, outside of the normal lighting. Can we fix this? No. Basically, no. Let's do a glam check. Oh no! No glam check. Maybe a quick one. Who's the best dressed of this CE? It's too late! That's why getting to the CE early is always better. You can't get a gifted sub? That is some bad luck. Well, if you lurk for a while, you might get one. Maybe. I mean, today, tomorrow, and Monday are the last days for the Twitch drop campaign of gifting free subs to get that unicorn code. And so the last 3 days. At this point, it's more like there's just 2 days left. But that includes me because I bought it for my EU character, as you've seen me running around on it today. But I have an NA bun that also needs it, so I actually need to buy it again. And on a different Twitch account. And I need to do that before the time runs out. I don't know if gifting in my own chat would work. Probably would. Oh, but it's her Twitch account, so I couldn't do it on this account. Okay. The roulette begins to spin. I mean, it's pretty simple. Just stay into the blue part. Not complicated. So basically, the golem gets a really giant one. I'm just gonna trust the team on this one. Everyone seems to know where to go. So I believe in you. We are. I'm copying everyone else's homework pretty much here. I still can't believe how many buns are still awake and doing this on EU server. It's so late. At this point, it's early. Maybe now it's actually the morning crowd starting to show up. It's 4 a.m. Do any of y'all wake up real early to do some gaming, like before the rest of your day? Sometimes I will do that. Set the alarm early. Wake up before everything happens in your day. Squeeze in a little morning gaming before you have to do anything else. Crag, pulling an all-nighter. I got a Blue Mage Soul Shard. Cool. I unlocked Phantom Blue Mage. That's pretty cool. Is that rare? Was it a rare drop? Okay. They wake up like Patrick. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Logs it. Well, now you can have it on the Switch and just have it next to your nightstand, and you don't even have to get out of bed. Like, instead of doom scrolling first thing in the morning, to do your Allied Society daily before you're even out of bed. I mean, you could. Too hot during the day. Night is the best time to do stuff. That is true. Night is just more quiet. I love night. I'm a night bun for sure. I have tried many times in my life to become a morning bun. It never works out. I can do it. I can make myself do it, but it's just really hard. And I don't function as well. Like, I would much rather work a late or a night shifts, and I have in the past. Usually if I have an option of morning or night shift, I'll take night shift. Always. $90, $93. Almost done with this whole thing. I'm almost done with this part. You can do each of these steps in a day if you were me. You can. You can. Switch 2 gonna end up being... Oh, gold saucer machine! That is smart. Can you change the gift subs? Because it said I can do 2, not 3. You can gift... You don't have to gift them all at the same time. So you could do 2, and then 1, and then you would get the code. The code will be in your Twitch notifications. It does not count if it's anonymous. That won't count, and a prime subs won't count either. So not prime sub, not anonymous sub, and it should work. It will be in the notifications though. Night shift is the goated shift, and people who work on night shift are often hilarious. It's probably because we're all just delirious and stuff. But night shift is unhinged, and it is known. Hey! I leveled up Phantom Knowledge to 34. I think the max is 40. What's my next ability I'll get? Raise. I can res people soon. And then what's the big ability? Occult Holy, like a crazy good AoE, especially against Bunded. Trying to find something in the morning or afternoon though, because night shifts are starting to get taxing on my sleep schedule and overall schedule. Yeah, I mean, I would have to go into a room that had blackout curtains to sleep. That's like completely shut off from the world. And times when I work night shift, it's because I was sleeping during the day, obviously. I remember there was a period of time, I think it was last year. No, I think it was maybe actually 2 years ago when I tried to do super early streams. I was trying to start at 7 a.m. every day or 8 or something. And I spent so much money on coffee that month because I was too tired to make my own coffee. And I was just like freaking door dashing coffee like you would not believe. And I would like walk to the Starbucks for coffee a lot of times. Get multiple coffee for the next day. Like, this was not good for me. Ah! I think I just got, like, my dad always worked night shifts when I was growing up too, so it was always something kind of normal in the house. Maybe I learned from him, or I got it from him, because he never, like, he never seemed to be struggling too much from doing night shifts. All those, you're still dodging subs, Prince. Look, at some point, one of them's gonna hit you, okay? It's funny, even if I'm dead tired, at a certain time of the evening, my brain just becomes awake. Oh my gosh, are you me? That's what's happening to me. It's actually so bad. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Because I'll be dead tired all day. And then it's 2-3 a.m. and I'm like, what is love?
Bunny, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What is love? Bunny, don't hurt me. That's me at 3 a.m. every day. And then I'm like, what happened? Wasn't I so tired? No. I have to force myself to go get in a bed and just lay there. And it takes a while to like everything to power down, really. Night at the Bunksbury. Night at the Bunksbury is really funny. I already have 100 beta, 100 gamma. We just need 100 alpha. We only need 10. And then I don't even know what the next step is. Got my butt doing combos and shit while listening to heavy metal in the morning. My brain. Why you told me you have no energy, but really you did, and you were saving it. Why? Stop that, brain. That's messed up, okay? I have way too much crap in my inventory that I do not need. Hey, is this Lawless Enforcer's hat gonna sell for a lot? I found it in a treasure chest out here. Is that worth a lot? Or is it not rare? The fedora. There's a fate. Yeah, these CEs are getting destroyed. People are doing crazy damage right now. Be on the lookout for carrots. There could be a carrot on the ground here worth millions. Okay. I'm like that when I work a closing shift once I get home. Right, it takes me so long to power down. Every day. It takes like at least an hour. Okay. I made it. That's such a good idea though. Using the Switch 2 as a gold saucer machine is very smart. I need to plug it in next to my bed. I bet there's probably some like relaxing games to help power down the brain. There's relaxing things you can do in 14. Like you do some fishing, but I feel like fishing is exciting. You get the dopamine hit from it's like gambling in 14. Fishing is hype. Maybe crafting. I don't need that kind. I need alpha. Those up. You need to find carrots in a normal chest first. So hunt for chests first. Oh. Okay. Which mount were you talking about? X Tricks? That you wanted? The
unicorn. I think that's the only mount I'm using right now. So the mount is from gifting 3 subs in the Twitch chat here. You will get a notification from Twitch with the code in it. And this campaign is ending on the 25th, so that's 2 a.m. PT on the 25th. It's ending. So today, tomorrow, and Monday are the last days, really, to get the mount. Anybun doing tower? So tower in Occult Crescent. Oh, there's a CE. Okay, I'm gonna go to that instead. Go over there. The tower in North Horn appears to be kind of casual. Yep. That's the Twitch job mount. It is 1 per Twitch account, 1 code per Twitch account. It does not, the code does not expire. But you do have to save it from Twitch once Twitch gives it to you. And it is not account wide. So it is, you have to pick a specific character in FF14 to use it. I think it's really cute. The feet are changing colors. I noticed. Nice. Yeah, it's not account wide. Thanks for coming to my stream to get your unicorn. Flip on bang. I'm glad I could help you get it. Free Lawless Enforcer hat. They used to sell for a lot, but like many of the glams you can get now in South Horn. Oh, but they're cheap now. Well, if I hold on to it long enough, then it will be expensive again. Now you see why I have full retainers who are on strike now, right? You know, if I sub and gift 2 other subs, does that count? I've heard mixed reviews, mixed opinions on that working. I heard some people say it does, other people say it doesn't, so I would use caution with that. The RGB feet mount. Yes. Hey, whoever the bun was who told me how to fix my mouse today, thank you so much. Because it actually has worked. So earlier today, I've had problems with my mouse, randomly I'm using the brand new Razer V3 Pro. It just came out like on the 11th of this month, last week. And I love it. I'm really happy with it so far, but I kept having the numbers suddenly stop working. Oh my gosh, I ran us out of the CE and then I missed it because, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god! Did you see what I just ran out of because of ADHD? I knew this would happen to me eventually. Okay, I just knew it would. Because I can't stand still in the damn CE. This has almost happened to me before several times. Because I'm like constantly freaking moving around. Oops. Nice work.
Yeah, yeah. My bad, my bad. I was out of the thing. Because, like, when I'm talking, especially, I'm always doing this. I'm always like... I can't just stand there. Oops. I'll sit. I will sit my buns down and think about what I did. Yeah, yeah. Timeout chair. Yes. Absolutely. Thanks, sadistic god. Well, it was also, I was thinking about the mouse, and I got super distracted thinking about that, because earlier today, I had to plug this thing back in twice, because the buttons just randomly stopped working in the middle of a combat. And, somebody in the chat said, like, and this is a good pro tip if you happen to have got this mouse. They told me to take off the side panel and snap it back on. Just take it off and put it back. And that fixed it. I haven't had any problems since today. So Bun out there who has told me this. May the sides of your pillow always be cold. You know. May you always connect the USB on the first time. May you find the extra $20 bill in your pocket. There's a reward for getting all notes besides the achievement? No, there's not. Okay, well then. What do I do with these extra notes? I'm sure that I can turn them into somebody, right? Supplier? Oh, I should repair my gear while I'm remembering. Isn't there like... Keen to learn more about the aisle? No, I want to know where's the person to give the notes to that I don't need, like we had in Basha? Good night, big bro Bree. Oh well, I can't find... We're so close. I only need 11 of these things. I would have gotten 10 if I had stayed in that CE. But I was being a dumb. It's the Expedition Trader. Oh, thanks. What do I do with all these silver things? Buy more jobs, I think. Gotta collect them all. Oh, there's a fade up there. Let me get to it. Let me get to it. La 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 la. I think Northbourne is just great. And many people will be having fun in it between now and Evercold. Southbourne wasn't bad. I think Northbourne is better. Booty! Gamma? I don't need Gamma. What am I supposed to do with all these extra ones when I'm done? Are you the OG one, Zepla? Haha, yeah. Hit me, hi. Cool.
Love your videos. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Watching. Hee hee. We're on stream right now. Who? Oof, I'm out. Valid. Oh my gosh. Now it's more embarrassing when I'm dying constantly because, wait, but now... So it is you! Now I feel like... I'm even more embarrassing. Gonna head out and sleep. Good night, Preds43. Oh, I'm gonna wrestle this relic hunt to the ground and defeat it. That is what we've been doing. Stop! Zepla the WoW streamer? Yes. I'm streaming right now. Yes, I'm live right now on twitch.tv/.com.net. Someone's like, prove it by going hitless this CE, and that would prove that it is not me. That's probably the best way to prove it's not me, is if I don't die or get hit. Just a trick question. What's new, Zepla? I have been on this relic grind. Giving it my all, okay? And I have already accomplished much. I have got the really pretty version of the daggers that I so wanted at first. And now I'm working on the final step, and I've almost completed it for all jobs. And once that's done, I'm gonna hop over to NA, where I'm doing it again. 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 I'm, oh god, this is my second time in this one. And I don't remember anything from the first time, so this is gonna be pretty bad. Where's Craig? I'll just put a focus. Let me just stick a focus target over here. Craig. Focus. Follow the carrot. Yeah, that'll work. Surely. That'll work. The devotion. Believe it. Yeah, I've been learning Ninja 2. Ninja's new for me, frankly. Still feels new. I never played Ninja till a couple months ago. And the more I play it, the more I love it. It's amazing. Need to catch up on Naruto. Oh, wait! Oh my god! Oh no! Can I heal myself? No. 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 Weird. The red crystals, what do they mean? I bet Crag knows. They're drawing like a maze that means part of it is bad. Apparently. Hey, y'all, I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make right now. Remember earlier when I said I was gonna get a snack? I didn't do that. You know what I did? Well, I technically did. I grabbed a handful of chocolate chips and I ate that. And honestly, it worked. I think it worked. Like, I'm not hungry. Isn't that a snack? And by my standards, yes. Dud. Been the same thing, actually. I died to the exact same mechanic 2 times. Exact same thing got me 2 times. That's okay. Oh no, I got a bunny mood. You forgot you're a bun. How could you forget? My grandmother used to keep them in the freezer. Wow, the freezer is a really good idea for those. It sounds really tasty. I should do that. I put them in the fridge, but the freezer is an even better idea. If I knew you needed a snack, I would have sent you some homemade chocolate chip cookies. Brownies. I don't know why my brain filled in cookies. One day I was streaming, and this was like a couple weeks ago, and someone in the chat said, you need a chocolate chip cookie. And I don't bake. Like, I never do that. But they said that, and for some reason, I'm like, you're right. And I Googled a recipe. They were like, end the stream, and you need a chocolate chip cookie. And so I actually made one from scratch. I made a giant one because I was influenced by someone in chat. It was delicious, but that was so crazy. It was really good. Glad the mouse saw. Hey! Yes!
You saved my life. Henry Darkman, you are the one that saved my life and fixed all my problems with my V3 mouse. Hey. Thank you so much. Really. I was so upset that my mouse was messed up forever. And it is messed up, but it's easy to fix, so that's good. Yay. Ow. I was watching you, I went to sleep, I woke up, and now I have breakfast entertainment. Thank you, Seth. You're welcome. You are very welcome. I'm going back. Critical encounter has been spotted. Up there. The red lines, for that carbuncle boss, the red lines create an area where the light will be reflected when a yellow topaz is on the borders, and you will take damage. Okay. I'll have to absorb that next time I see it. I wish I had seen that while I was fighting. I'll have to remember that for next time I'm on that boss. Because I've been in it twice and it didn't make any sense. I just followed Craig. Lost on the Wind. Oh, this is a pretty easy one. This is the one for the quest we did already. Alexander, thank you so much for the encouragement there. Check for a silver chest. Where? Is there a one nearby? I only see monsters in the forest. The marker means... Oh, people put markers to show the silver chest. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, look, I got a cute little minion. It's one I have already, but how cute is that? It's a little paisa. Oh my gosh, I don't want to be late. I don't do that thing I did earlier. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You said that an hour ago. Oh, I think I wasn't paying attention, that's clear. Yeah. Thanks. That's a good tip. The markers are all possible spots. They spawn when killing a CE and paints. I got some gold obels and I got a little paisa too. Right now, no, I still need alpha dispellers. I need 8. Let's go. Hi, Nezo2. Good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. Across the nation, around the world. We are here on the Relic grind. The fun part, I would say. What was the name of that point blank that just got me? I didn't catch it.
Okay. What's the best loot you can get one of those silver chests?
That was really close.
They're doing all these bird bosses because they are doing internal research on Falconer right now. How did I get hit by that? It's ping. Okay, the ping is quite bad. So that would be the reasoning why. Oh. Oh, are you in a team? Hey. Hi. Is this one that drops alpha kind of dispellers? I only need 8 more. Oh my gosh, I have 3 bones! Oh. I had a much easier time the first time I did this. Maybe I'm just EP at this point. It's possible. I'm a little bit EP now. Tiny bit. Yep. Yesterday's crystal paste grind though, that was the stuff of legend. This was a grind. I'm not gonna delete the extra 15 paste that I have in my inventory. Because this is something we need to remember forever. It was not normal the way we approached this. And it was most certainly not what Yoshi P wanted. But it was the most efficient way. Well, there was potentially a more efficient way, which would have been, like eye level cheese, or like forcing Titan every time, which we didn't do. We prayed to Titan the way we're supposed to. And Titan did answer the call many times. Good night, Night Coffee. Bye. Is it EP Dub? Yeah. No. No, it's not, because I really want the last 8 alphas. I need that. I need that. It's essential. So you're telling me these carrots glow a little bit, but I won't see one until I loot the normal brown chest first? I don't think I understand the mechanics of this thing yet. Oh! You know what else I don't understand the mechanics of? Speaking of. Speaking of things. The real question is, when does Zep understand the mechanic? Under very specific circumstances. Where it is absolutely necessary. Papa. 10 hours? We had a 10-hour one yesterday, didn't we? Ooh. Ding. Can I LB? No, it's dead. All gammas. I don't want that. Nothing but gamma. We need alpha. Alpha kind. At least I'm getting like knowledge levels and stuff and phantom job levels. I think it's a good system that they have so that you never really feel like you didn't accomplish anything. You always get something. You get like points, knowledge points, phantom XP and stuff. So it's been pretty fun. I like it the most, I think, so far out of the different exploration zones. The Eureka is hard to beat. Eureka was really special because it had 4 freaking zones and it was gigantic. So Eureka is hard to compare to. But I'm pretty happy with what they did. And if they are planning in Evercold to just use this model for the open world, that would be really cool. I think that's what they're planning based on what I've heard. Ram scram! Ram scram! Okay. Whew. You can get carrots, the item, from silver chests or pot chests. Okay. You can find carrots on the ground where you can use the carrot item to get a gold bunny chest. Okay. So, will I not see the carrot on the ground if I have not first acquired a carrot item from a silver chest or a pot chest? More gammas? No! No! You will. You just need a carrot to use it. The carrots on the ground are just to show you where to use the actual carrot. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I finally understand what you're saying. Okay, I get it now. I did not understand this before. Is this one dropping alpha? At this point, I'm just doing every single one and hoping for the best. I could do like a content that I know will drop alpha for sure, but then I'd miss out on the knowledge points and stuff. I'd miss out on the phantom's job stuff. I wanted to see what kind of monsters we're gonna be able to tame on Beastmaster. But they didn't really show too much of that. Alpha! But there's only 3? I still need 5. Guys. I still need 5. Dang. Still need 5. I do a chest run of the map every so often. Chests spawn as you do fates and CEs, so I pull up a chest map online and run around the map to all the locations. I usually get a carrot every 30 to 40 chests I find. There can be up to 36 chests on the map at a time. It's all personal loot. How long does it take you to do a chest run in that case? If there's 36 chests, then that would be a full run. And so how long would that take, would you say? Oh my gosh, that's a mimic! That's a mimic! It's attacking me! Am I going the wrong way? Is this the way? No, this is the way in. I can get there. I can get there. I can get there. I thought it was the chest at first and I went towards it. I'm almost there. Bippity boo. Huh. I got away. What's up with all those botted streams in the category? What? Is that happening? Oh my gosh. I did. I haven't looked in the category at all. I have no idea what's happening in the category. Hey, got another few alpha ones. I have been aggressively minding my own business, which is my favorite thing to do. So I have no clue. But I don't know. There's like 6 streams with most viewers that are streaming together botting. Oof. That's all I can say to that. I mean, that's not something I personally have any power over, and it's not something that I have any, I can't control that. I don't have authority over that. All I can do is my best. You know, I can mind my business and do my best. And that's what I do. That's what I've been doing, all the time. It's like far beyond Zep's control. Ow. So it takes you 10 to 15 minutes tops? Wow, that's not too bad at all. Are you trying to go for that title? Will this drop alpha? I only need 2. Yeah, it did! Oh my gosh, I got it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay! Zep, save the waypoints. You never have to look at an interactive map. Oh. Let me see. That is really smart. Oh my gosh, let me not write in all caps. Thank you so much. It's a really, really good tip. Save the waypoints. Okay. I have just got all of those things. You said I don't think they're botting. Again, you know, that's not for me to judge. It's not for me to decide, because I'm not the arbiter of that. And even if I was, I wouldn't have authority over that. So I'm going to stay in my lane on that one. Like, I don't have any way of independently confirming if anyone is. And I don't even know who you're talking about, nor do I want to know. Okay. I'm gonna live my life and in blissful ignorance of what's happening outside of me. That's the stage I'm at in my life right now. I'm old, okay. How do the waypoints work? So these icons on the map, that's like I, A, 2, G, or whatever the hell that thing is, C, B, these are locations of silver chests that might appear after a CE or a fate has happened. And so you can press Control M. I don't know what the keybind for it is on console. And you can save the existing waypoints in a particular situation. I thought I used to have old saved waypoint. Oh, I guess I had to reinstall at one point, and so I missed my old ones that I had in the past. Because I didn't save my settings when I reinstalled, and that was really painful. Okay. I am gonna call it here today, Bun Buns. I am starving, and it's 10 p.m. I've been live for 11 hours, almost. So I think I'm gonna get some food and rest after that. I'll turn in my dispellers tomorrow, okay? Yeah. Bye. Bye. Bye, team. It was great playing with y'all. See you later. Bye. I'm leaving the zone now. And I'm gonna get some stuffed zucchini boats of the zucchini that I grew in my garden. And have some onions I grew with it too. Okay, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was really fun all day today. We got, again, another insane day of progress on the Relic. And I'll turn this in tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna go get some food and rest. See you on Sunday. Bye. It's always fun hanging out with y'all. Yes. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.